doing my Instagram post because I'm late. I'm late. It's, hey, hi, how are you all doing? I'm just doing my Instagram post because I nearly forgot, as is the way with me, and I wasn't going to stream, but then I fixed everything. Okay, file, save. Hi, I got my stripe put back in and I feel so much more myself again. Whoa, so much better. I was at the hair salon today for 6 hours. Add to story. And guess what? They didn't anticipate it would take this long. And so, because one of the hairdressers is off sick, and I have to go back in tomorrow to finish the rest. So I have another appointment tomorrow morning, but it's not that late. It's at 11. Somebody kill Vogue. How are you doing? Crimson? How are you doing? Let me just upload this to Twitter. Hello, let's paint. Switch. Okay. 6 hours to me. It's about 12 haircuts. Don't say that. Okay. Alright. Okay, we're all good. Okay, hi everyone, I hope you're having a good day today. I'll explain this. I'll explain everything. Hello. Oh, I'm really happy that I got my hair done. Finally. They did tell me off for not getting it done sooner, and they put me in for the end of September. I did! It looks so much better, doesn't it, Clementine? I'm so much happy with it. Okay. Hi everybody. Thank you so much to DeviantArt for having me as part of the collective. And thank you for sponsoring all my streams. Hi everyone. Oh my gosh, Becca, I couldn't even tell you. So basically I just got an email, and I had been in the hairdressers for like 6 hours. I don't know, about 5 hours at this point, right? And so I had been on my phone a lot because I didn't have anything else to do. So I was doing my emails and whatnot. Anyway, and then I got an email and it was like, your flight home from Amsterdam, your flight to Amsterdam has been cancelled. And I was like, no it hasn't. I was like, no. And then Ghost texted me and was like, the flights have been cancelled, we need to sort it out. Because I have my email set up on the iPad here. So Ghost can see if there's anything urgent, right? And he saw that come through and was like, Mel. And then at this point, my phone was on 7%. Anyway, it turns out that they had tried, they were like, but we phoned them. And they were like, we can't do anything because you did it through a third party. It's like, you know, when you go to like booking.com and they're like, can't do anything. And so Ghost was like freaking out here. And I couldn't do anything at the salon. So I was like, oh my God, okay. And then I was thinking of stuff I don't want to do. And then we found out what they had done. And they were like, oh, don't worry though. We've scheduled your return flight to come back on Thursday. And I was like, no. I was like, no, you can't do this. I was like, no, you can't, no, sorry, it's very important. I was like, no. And so then I was on the phone with the booking company, the third party, and they were like, the request is gonna take 7 days to change your flight details, but I see that your flight is in 7 days. And I was like, all right, so what are you gonna do about it? And they were like, I'm gonna put the request through and I'm gonna tell them it's important. And I was like, can you put me through on the phone to them? And they were like, they don't have phones. And I swear, I always try my best to be really nice to people on the phone because I know it's not their fault in particular. But I was like, you're not helping me right now. And I'm clearly in distress. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna call the airline. I'm gonna see what they say. And they were like, okay, see what they say. So then I called the airline and I was explaining. I was like, this is happening, this is going on, and I got it all sorted. But I was on hold for I think maybe like 30 to 40 minutes, which is why I tweeted at KLM. Pick up the phone. I was like, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. So anyway, that's what happened, and I managed to fix it, and I was so scared because I was in the salon and it was like 4:30 and I was looking at the time and I was like, I still need to sort out these flights. Like, I'm not gonna there's no way I'm gonna have all of this sorted out before the end of the day. I was like, I'm gonna be on the phone for ages. Anyway, so they had to bleach my hair more times than they anticipated because I left it too long. So, and one of the hairdressers that normally does it was away, and so as you can see, I got my hair done. I'm very happy. However, they didn't get time to cut my hair. So I have to go back in tomorrow morning. I'm going back in tomorrow morning, and then they're going to cut my hair because at the moment they haven't trimmed it. They didn't manage to get the rest of it done because I've been in there the whole day. I've been there from like 9. So just so I can be on the lookout for terrifying emails, lastminute.com, which, how ironic. Anyway, I'm wearing a wrist strap. I'm wearing a wrist support because a couple of times this week and last week, for some reason my wrist has felt a bit strained, and I'm like, I've everything, my wrist can't go. So I googled it, and I don't know if this is what it is, but my wrist it feels really strained around, especially like round here. And so I was like, well, if I have a support, it's probably not going to hurt. And then I found out there's a thing called mouse arm. Have you guys heard of mouse arm? And they were like, you can get repetitive strain injury from the way that you hold your mouse. And I was looking at it, and they were like, the ways that you can support this is like, the way that you can like help it is to like get supports. Anyway, so long story short, I have so many supports now that arrived today because I got scared. So I was like, okay. So that's what's happened. Let me read chat. I'm so sorry, I missed everything. Anyway, that's what I was doing. I was just like stressing out over it. Yeah, it's really silly when they don't have a phone, right? How are you doing, Mort? How are you? And you feel like you can't talk to anyone. You feel like you can't get anywhere. Like, this is so urgent. Like, I need to speak to somebody. I can't just wait for an email. This is urgent. Would be great, yeah, if I had both. Exactly. Like, what do you mean they don't have a phone? Oh my goodness gracious, Jill, thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 bits. Oh my god, I didn't reset the goals. It's that girl with the cool hair. I'm so glad I finally got it redone. Oh, I feel like there's so much more. It's so much fresher. Look, you can basically see my scalp. Wow. It's like when you clean your room and you see the carpet for the first time. Good girls, residual self-image almost restored. Tomorrow, 100% restored. So close. It's not who I put through. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Apparently because the airports are being difficult, but did you try turning it off and turning it on again? I would love it if they managed to do that with their phones. Alas. Here we are. You can turn the wrist strap into a Batman gauntlet, yes, and I could put the gems on it. Gems? I could put the stones on it and also become emo Thanos. When you try and paint the name, like, yeah, maybe it was all the stretching. Handshake vertical mouse is another option. See, Morigo, I can't tell if you're joking. Can you get repetitive strain injury from handshakes? Don't. If this is a joke, I don't know. I don't know if I don't want to pretend I've not fallen for it. I didn't fall for it. If it's a joke, see, Morigo, I didn't fall for it, but I just want to double check if that's real. Yeah, so I made sure that I got a specific, I was like, it's not going to hurt, and if I'm doing something that's quite small, like I'm going to do something small today, I'm going to do like, you know when we did the Moon Knight piece, I want to do a piece like that again. I've been wanting to do something like that for a while. I was like, oh, I'll do that today, and so I was like, oh, well, it should be okay to just use the wrist strap, so we'll see how it goes. Hi Donnelly, how are you? Hopefully the only insanity in airports is only Heathrow and Manchester, so hopefully you're going to be avoiding them. No, I'm going through Heathrow. I finally got it. I'm really happy. Slowing down this week to recover from very heavy load last week. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm glad that you're taking some time to rest. Yeah, get my rogue vibes back in. Support. Toasty, those emotes are so cute. Well, good luck. Yeah, I'm going to just see what I can do about getting there early. It's going to be very stressful. That you can hold while standing. Oh, those ones, Xavier. Yes, I've seen those before. I haven't looked into one myself though, but yeah, I got myself like I just got myself some supports because I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I guess I am using this stuff all day, so it won't hurt. I mean, it'll get covered in paint, but it won't hurt. They're different orientation. Okay, but when you say like repetitive strain injury from handshakes, like, was that a joke? Hi, Cassidy, how are you? I'm just trying to figure out how to avoid paying £85 to get to Birmingham International. Oh my god, I've got to figure out how to avoid paying £85. Because it's an Uber. How much is the train? No, they're either called handshake. See, Morgan, I'm so sorry. See, Morgan's like, I made a comment and now it won't go away. Sorry. See, thank you for telling me about that though, that's so interesting. Okay, I'm just rearranging everything because my activity feed for some reason is like, I don't know, like the width of the Amazon rubber and everything else is not. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to reset the goals. I'll add 100 on there because I know we just got 100 bits. Because I didn't do that because I was stressing out, as per usual, so I forgot to reset everything. Be aware of avoiding spoilers. Thank you so much, Ken. I don't think I'm going to go see it in the cinema. As protest for them not inviting me to... No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I don't think I'm going to go see it in the cinema just because I'm going to wait a while to see it. Just because... cinemas. Last time it was mean. Last time I did not like it. Last time they were mean. Okay. So tip goal process 0 and then cheer goal process. We just had 100 bits. Thank you so much. Okay, we just reset. Save. There we go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm putting all these white streaks back in. But yeah, I got told off for I maybe got told off for not getting my roots done sooner. They were like, this is why it takes so long because you take it, you don't come in more often. And I was like, okay, when should I come in? And they were like, can we book you in for September? And I was like, okay. Okay, sorry, I'm being annoying. Sorry. So we'll see. Maybe I can get it freshened up again in September. So that'd be nice. Watch out! You're gonna wait. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. So I don't really feel like it's that important for me to go watch it at the cinema. We all know you're a secret member of the Marvel creative. I don't want to talk. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Okay. I used an additional wireless mouse in my left hand. I was trying to use a mouse with my left hand yesterday just because I was freaking out about this. Because I was like, oh my gosh, my wrist. I don't know why. It was just feeling a bit painful here. I will say though, I think it looks cool. I think it makes me look cool. Talking is hard. Oh, really? Oh, Becca, is it a really long drive for you? Okay, I'm glad that I got my hair redone. Oh my gosh, finally, now I look more like a Malfoy again. I always used to be like, yes, like a Slytherin, but it turns out, no, it's not, what I'm referring to is actually, yeah, so I like getting my hair done, because, so much nicer. That's what I'm going to try today, Xavier, as the first time. So we'll see how it goes. I mean, I guess the point is that it doesn't bend. There's a metal plate here, so I can't bend forward. So I'm going to see how it goes. I just was like, I wonder if I can do like a small paint with it on. But I don't know. Let me just tighten the mirror. But I remember the first rule of Fight Club. I think I don't know, my wrist just felt a bit strenuous, like strained, and I was just a bit like, this is weird. It was just like, it was really achy for some reason. Anyway, I totally freaked out, and the thing is, no, it didn't just do it once. This is the second time it's done it in like, 2 weeks, and so I was just like, let me just get support. Let me just get something to support it just in case, because there's no point in me just being like, I'm sure everything is fine. I was like, well. Did you hurt your wrist? No. I think it's just a bit strained for absolutely no reason. So I thought I should probably just get some wrist supports just to look after it. Because then I just got to the point where I was like, if I'm going to be doing all of this stuff and it heavily relies on my wrist, I don't want my wrist to be in bad shape ever in my life. It's wrist. Yeah, next time maybe we don't paint Dawn. Maybe we paint Mercury. Oh, also all my new collector cards arrived. So I got more. I'd like a clip to put my hair out of the way. Yeah, exactly, Clementine. So that's why I was a bit like, oh, I might as well just, you know, get support for it. I was like, I just want to make sure it's going to be okay. Do you have new stickers? Not new stickers yet. Oh my god, Morrigu! Yes! How many unique... Oh my gosh. Do you know what, guys? I'm actually really embarrassed. And then I cry. I didn't cry. I was complaining to Liz. Sorry, this is really annoying. I did something that was really stupid. Okay, so we all know that I have ADHD. Anyway. And so what happened was my origin story's just starting. Oh, look, this is so much nicer now when I put it back and it makes the stripe again. Oh, guys, we're back in business. Thank God. Okay, cool. So the question about the cards, I was actually really foolish. I like to think I've got a good memory when I don't. We've all seen on here, I don't have a good memory. Anyway, and I've got some more cards printed, and I realised I had ordered them, and when it was far too late to change the order, I realised I had printed one out that I didn't realise I'd already done. So I got another set of cards made for one where I've already handed out 50 versions of it. I cannot believe I can't remember handing out 50 versions. So, unfortunately, I've got another set of Mystique for 50. I've got another, I know, right, May? The only way that I realised, I think, was because I saw a picture on my phone, and I was like, oh no, I've just ordered that. Because I don't keep any for myself. Like, I'm not really interested in keeping myself. So what I decided to do, kind of Caspian, I'm going to keep those and I'm going to holograph them. So for those of you who don't know, when, flash my credit card! For those of you who meet me at cons, I'm giving out shiny. Oh, Tiny Met, thank you so much for the subscription, lovely. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. 3 months is a lot. Thank you. So I've decided I'm gonna, I'll hollow them and I'll give those ones out at cons. I'll make them special edition. So it wasn't the end of the world, but now Elise went through and I went through all of my order history, and she's made a spreadsheet document of all the ones that I've already done, because I can't remember. I can't remember handing out 50 versions of Mystique. I cannot remember going through 50 times. I literally have no memory. And then when I went through, when I went through all my orders, I couldn't remember some of them. I was like, I didn't realize I did that one. So So I can't remember. We've gone through 8 sets this year so far, which is crazy, by the way. My God. So I ordered some more, and the ones I ordered now, Oh no! Did that one arrive? Oh my God! Hang on, I need to check one. I ordered all these, look. I mean, I don't think we'll go through these anytime soon, but... No. Should write on them as well what card they are. Oh no! Hang on, I just want to find out right now if this is the... If they've made a mistake. Or if I've made a mistake. Oh, were there were 50 giving it... Yeah, of Mystique! I can't remember giving away 50 of Mystique. No memory. Me trying to keep up with Mel. Honestly, I feel like half the time I can't even keep up myself. What's this one? Yep. Because I'm trying to make them a bit more recent as well, so... Dragon, thank you for the brief. Uh-oh. I ordered a really special one. Oh no, it's we're all right. Oh, we're all right. I just hadn't checked it earlier. I'll be looking forward to when we get to the next card. It's fine. Phew. Yeah, okay, cool. We're all right. We all need 50 need to go to Isa. Okay, yeah, let me just write. Okay, cool. I was really worried that one hadn't arrived. When I went through them earlier, I must have just missed opening that one. Opened the same one twice or something and been like, oh yes. But to be fair, I was a little bit stressed out, so it was fine. Alright, so I'm gonna paint Batman on my face. Where's my reference photo? I want to do this one because I think it would look quite cool. I like the ones that are sketchy vibes. I'll put a photo actually up on here. This one is by Gabriel. Oh, I have already saved it in the cloud. This one's by Gabriel Dell'Otto. This one, I think it's really cool and I really like it, so I wanted to recreate this. It's a really nice picture. Yeah, it looks cool, right? Like that. And so I wanted to do it very much like how I had done Moon Knight. So I think what I'll do is I'll start with the base sketch and then I'll go over everything in white, just so at least I know where everything's going to sit. Then we should hopefully be left with the outline so slightly ghosted that I'll be able to... I'll be able to what, Mel? What will I be able to do? Think, you clown. Ah, fill it in once we've got the base. Well, I've done for a few definitely. Oh my gosh, his work's amazing. I really love the kind of like sketchy stuff. I just think it's so pretty. Okay, so let's see. I'm gonna do some transition videos. We can start and be like, and it's gonna be, okay. We want to do circuit boards. I did actually get some circuit board stencils the other day, so I forgot about circuit board. Okay. Okay, so the first recording. Okay, so let's start with the sketching detail. No. Let's start with Let's start with the sketching detail. It's always down whenever I want to do it. Yeah, I've taken my weights apart at the moment. It's actually been down for a long time. And that my demon voice, my voice mod broke, so I don't know about that. I haven't had time to fix it. Hi, Opinion, how are you? Okay. Let me put on Do Not Disturb. Oh, where is it? There it is. Good evening, Pope. How are you? Do you decide what sound you're gonna use before or after? After. I'm never really that bothered, personally. Personally, don't really care. I'm good, thank you for asking. Had a little bit of a stressful day, but we're all good now. Alright, let's think. Do I want to put Batman's face here? Maybe I should. Streamer says she doesn't care. Have you painted like this the whole? Sorry, if I painted like what the whole time? Like the small stuff. Oh, with the phone in front of my face. Oh, Nostro, thank you for gifting to Caspian. Nostro, thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate you guys. I can't believe we're still on 3,000 subs. That's silly. This is an eyebrow pencil. No. Nuh-uh. I want to make it smaller. I don't like the way it's going to frame it. god! Wild! Thank you! Oh my god, you literally activated Batman. I am Batman. Wiggle, wiggle. Thank you so much. My Batman don't wiggle, wiggle. It folds. Thank you. Thank you, Wild. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. You guys do too much for me. You guys do too much. Thank you. Okay. Do we need to keep making Batman pop up so we can use him as a guide? Yeah, I just need to make sure I get the proportions right. Alright. Hi, CMB. How are you? Alright. Small. We go small Batman, okay? Small, small. Yes, exactly. Small, small. Yes, I'm glad we're all on board with small, small. Thank you so much, Small Batman. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'll never be able to say thank you enough to you guys for everything that you do. You're all amazing. With a meaty bone, Look, I'm really actually quite proud of how I managed to play Hitman yesterday. I think I'm getting better. I did, Zero. I did, didn't I? I was really good at it. Almost took out the hippo. Oh my god, this arm's massive! Batman never thinks his cake's annoying. Right, do you think he ever thinks like, oh, I really regret the cake today? The comfort wrench. Look, it's so true. I feel so much more comfortable if I have a wrench with me. You want free time to make gifts? You're far too kind. Okay. Alright, we've got something. So far. Okay. Aw, thanks, Cynical, thank you. I always find these quite tricky to do, to be honest with you. It's why I quite like doing them every so often, because I know I struggle with it, so I'd rather just practice them. Then I'll probably add something. Alright, yes, I was obsessed with the cup. I feel like it's the perfect size. One of these. Was it one of the sippy cups? Because if it is, I really like them as well because they're quite tall. And so I feel like I can get more water in them. I just feel like they're just a little bit easier. Okay, let's think now about the background. Oh, you got the Hocus Pocus one. Yeah, they're really nice and tall. Hi there, how are you doing, Smyford? I'm good, thank you. How are you today? I hope you're having a fabulous day. Right, let me find my cream white paint. Oh no. Oh, I ordered a new one. I ordered a new one. Maybe I'll put it in my SFX drawer. Black and white line work, it's probably the hardest to get the depth of field and view angles correct. Ah, yeah, exactly. Like, that's why one of the reasons that I find it really, really tricky. But I really like trying to practice them because, well, you guys know I like trying to practice wherever I feel like I'm not that strong. I just think it's a good way to, you know, I think it's a good thing to recognize where you're weaker in your skill set and then you work on that for a little while. Because oh, is that it? Is that it? Yeah, okay, I found it. Ouch. Sorry. Kicking everything off the floor. And the reason why is because if we're honest with ourselves, and I think we should be more honest with ourselves as a whole, we'll kind of like realize that in anything you can. I'm good thinking, Rhonda. In anything, you'll know that there's areas where you can improve on. When you're in education, there's somebody there to be like, you need to improve on this, this, and this. And the teachers will help you by finding with you the areas which you lack and where you need to improve. When you are self-taught especially, you don't have somebody to do that. You have to figure out on your own, where do I need to improve? And I think we should also be doing this when we're in, education with a teacher anyway. But it's more important to do so. Hi Zilla, how are you? But it's very important to do so when you teach yourself. So in something like for instance, I'm completely self-taught and you guys know that. But when I'm doing stuff like this, I don't have anyone to be like, okay, this sucks here, you need to improve this. And that's okay. But what I very much need to make sure that I do is that I'm honest with myself. And I'm like, okay, so my line work isn't that good, but my shading is. So I should focus and design some looks where I have no choice but to do so much line work that I'm gonna have to get used to it. Okay, so then I'll go off and I'll do that for a while, and you'll see me go through like different things. I like doing little bits like this, but I know I'm not the best at it because it's kind of like sketching, and I find sketching hard. But that's okay, because the reason why it's okay is because I'll go off and I'll design some looks to go off and get better at it. And that's really important, to have this honesty with yourself. It's all well and good being really proud of yourself with all the stuff that you've done and being like, nailed that first try. And I'm not saying you shouldn't be proud of yourself for the things that you've done. You should. But you know full well that some stuff can be improved. And you just got to be honest with yourself. Like, you just genuinely got to be honest with yourself. I see so many people all the time, like, lying to themselves about stuff that I think they know is true, but they just don't want to hear it. They don't want to think that they could be better. And there's nothing wrong with wanting to do something a bit better. There's nothing wrong with that. And I personally don't see the point in having this mentality where everything I do is perfect, because it's not. When you are in a formal education and you have a teacher to point it out, that's great. But it's also helpful for yourself to be like, oh, do you know what? For instance, like if you're learning a language, being like, oh, you know what, I actually find I think grammar's really difficult. And then once you've recognized where you need to improve, like, go off and find ways to improve that. It's for you. There's so many times people kind of like just expect to be like spoon-fed information. They just expect somebody else to make them good. But if you really want to be good, that's going to come from you. Hi Base, how are you? I have a saying that everyone can draw, and then I show people when you write your name, you print in that style, it's cursive. Yeah, Sindel, Domo does that as well. He talks about the alphabet, and it's all about like learning shapes, etc. Everywhere I've worked at, feedback, constructive criticism has been sorely needed. I 100% agree with you. And do you know what happened before in one of my companies, Margo? It was very, very awful, very toxic. One of my companies, they had like a talk come in from somebody. It was one of the employees' partners at the time, and her job was to go round companies and do a talk about mental health in the workplace, and talk about how it can be improved and where you can seek help, and like professional advice for employees and employers where they can help. And my company had the talk and they thought it was a great idea, and then as soon as the talk was over, 2 days later, they said that it was a personal attack on HR, and they said that she's never allowed back in again, and they took down all the posters. And like, to me, that's just such an awful way of dealing with like criticism. It wasn't even an attack on them at all. It was like providing resources for people to being like, hey, companies could do better at this. Yeah, it was really bad. And I remember just being like, okay, because it was kind of like at the time where I knew I was trying to get out of the company that I was working for. I didn't like them. But stuff like that, it's just like, it's embarrassing for them, because it's like, you need to know that you can do better and there's nothing wrong with it. Oh, I gotta get a cup of coffee now. Batman's caught us in a snowstorm. I haven't seen a single game company with constructive talks. Yeah, it's like everyone takes it. It's like it is a constructive criticism, and constructive criticism is also great. I understand though that you don't want unsolicited advice, and that is a little bit different. But sometimes, you know, you're not always perfect in everything that you do. I know full well I'm not always perfect in mine, especially if I'm doing a paint and maybe I'm not feeling too like well that day, or like maybe I'm a little bit stressed out, maybe my paint's not going to come out as well as I want it to, like, but that's okay. And like sometimes there'll be situations where, you know, oh, it didn't turn out as I wanted it to. It's okay. But yeah, when you work on doing your own stuff, you genuinely need to get good at being able to have moments where you're like, oh, do you know what? And like, that's what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm talking about right now. Right now, I know that my sketching is not strong. I know my sketching and my eyeshadow work when I'm trying to do a drawing on my face is weak. Therefore, I'm going to be like, I want to do that again because I want to do it. And don't practice something until you get it right. Practice something until you can't get it wrong. That's also really important. I think there is this strange desire for a lot of people, not necessarily like because for the sake of showing it to others. I think there's a strong desire to try something once and automatically fluke it and be good at it, and then just know that, oh my gosh, I'm great at that, and then pursue it. But realistically, that's not how it works. If you want to get good at something, you will. It just takes a lot of practice. You will get there, but you have to go off and do it yourself. And so, as I was saying, like, in some cases, you're not going to have a teacher. You're not going to have somebody sat there like, oh, change this, change that. You use the wrong colour. When you're self-taught in a lot of stuff, or like, just in general, you're not always going to have a teacher there. So I think people just need to kind of get used to looking at something that they're learning and being like, oh, do you know what, this could be better. But also, there is a balance. I'm not saying, you know, always think that you suck. There is definitely a balance between it. And I've been on both ends of this extreme spectrum of like everything I do sucks to everything I do is great. And I'm definitely in a bit more of a healthy middle at the moment, which I'm happy about. But yeah, you know, you've got this, it's fine. Like, I think people just kind of expect, oh, if I do like a TikTok and I put a lot of work on this one TikTok and then it blows up, then I'm basically famous and done for the rest of my life, because I know you have to be consistent with stuff. It's a very silly mindset. Extremely foolish. Exactly, mate, exactly. I think sometimes people just kind of want stuff. You don't want it, like sometimes people just kind of want things, you know? Thanks, Issa! I'm glad I finally got it done. It took 6 hours. I think. I don't know, I didn't count. Is it Handsome Squidward? It is! But we just started Black Cat Symbiote, so it will probably be a while before we get to Handsome Squidward, but it is Handsome Squidward. I took on board your feedback. Oh my gosh, sandstorm in the air as well. Oh no! I think I got too much powder on this brush that this brush won't work for this job anymore. Also, I'm really happy that I didn't fully cancel stream. I was laughing with my moderators. I was like, I must look so silly. I must look like some kind of like ticking time bomb half the time who doesn't know what's going on half the time. And Dusty was like, correct. That's exactly what you look like. Because in my Discord message I was like, I'm gonna have to cancel tonight's stream. Sorry guys, can't do it. Stress with flights, blah blah blah. And then I managed to sort everything out by like 6:10. And I was like, oh, it doesn't matter, I can go stream now. Ooh. It looks like it's snowing. I know, right? You see how much dust is floating around. How is it Thursday? It feels like Monday. Do you know what? I feel like this week's going in slow motion for me. And I feel like that's a good thing. It was thankfully sorted, yeah, exactly what basically exactly that, I sorted it out. Can you believe this? Do you know what? I picked up the cream base paint because I was like, this will be easier. No. It's not easier, it is in fact worse. I'm going to do it again. Batman has fully disappeared, so all we know is that he fits. This is stupid. We're doing it again. We're doing it again. I know. I can't even see Batman anymore. Okay. Oh my god, not the cream paint. I've been betrayed by the cream base paint. Let's just do it again. Restart the stream. My skin's gonna go red now because I'm rubbing it off. Unbelievable! You see what's just happening? Delete the VOD. We can't have any evidence. No, I'm kidding, it's fine. I'm happy for you guys to see things that don't work out. So I don't normally use makeup wipes, but these were free when I bought something and they just arrived and I was like, okay. You see how difficult this is to remove as well? Oh my god. My cream base paint. The immersion is ruined! When you eat a powdered donut and you accidentally inhale some of the sugar, you cough and it just goes... We'll do like a MI5. Wait, is it MI5? What is it? Men in Black. These cleansing wipes suck, by the way. They are, they're like, oh, check out these cleansing wipes. They're gonna be great. And I feel like they've hardly got any product on them. I feel like it's just like, just drag this across yourself. You like the nails? Thank you. They're fake. I got them from. I think these ones are Shrine. are really good. Have you ever tried those? I haven't, to be honest with you, Issa. I stopped using wipes a long time ago. And now's an ideal time to really like use one, to be honest with you. And I just have some next to me, so I was like, I'll just wipe this. But I did stop using them a while ago because at the rate at which I would have been using them would have been absolutely. I can probably leave this and paint over it. Watch me play myself for a second time on screen. Let me just get rid of the areas that are a bit thicker. Watch me do it. I think this one will actually be okay. Right, let's just go in with a water-based paint and see if that fixes things. I can't believe I've been betrayed. Azara, Patreon, Zinthos. Right, we're gonna... Oh my god, do you think I sound like a good train? Or a flute? Isa, no! I don't want to be a flute. I want to sound like a train. You could fool me. Right, one down. For some reason, Makeup White's really irritating, especially around my eyes when I use cotton pad makeup remover. That doesn't happen. Yeah, there must be something in it. Or like how, aggressive you have to rub the skin. Alright, this seems to be fixing it. That sells the eyewatch. They're called... Really? What's their USP? Somebody to make train noises in the next film. I don't think James Gunn will like my train noises as much as he might like my crow. Right, so Batman's gone. Go for the bathroom and you use them as gloves. Alright, that'll be alright. That'll do. Okay, sweet. Okay, so let's just draw Batman again. Okay. For goodness sake. Is your arm okay? Ah, oh, Issa, yeah. My wrist was feeling a little bit strained, and so I thought to myself, it would be better to just put a support on. I saw this thing that you can get though, and it like attaches to the bottom. It attaches to your desk, and like it extends out as an arm support. And I was like, that would be really good for stuff like this, right? To support the arm. So I was like, maybe I'll get one of those one day. But yeah, I thought that was pretty cool. You need it for liquid liner. Hi Michael, how are you? Bulging bicep. I'm gonna get a snack in a minute. He was never gone. He was just cleaning, he was just a little bit busy. Okay, I think the head needs to be a bit bigger. Okay. Good. Okay, guys, let me just go quickly grab a snack because that's taking it all out of me. I can't believe you guys like that one so much. Thank you. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I would have missed it. Oh my god, where's the remote? Oh my god. Hi, Miss and Mass, how are you? Oh, it's there. Hi, how are you doing today? I hope you had a lovely day today. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me. What did you do on stream today? I hope you had the best day. May. May. Hi, Mr. 20, how are you? How was your stream? Tell me everything. Oh, wow. You play chess? Oh my goodness gracious. Do you play for fun? Or are you a bit more of a serious player? Hi Logan, how are you today? I know, Billy, I'm so happy. So much better, isn't it? Found this like brown bit. Order has been restored. Honestly, I feel so much better. Yeah, there's like just a tan bit around here, like just a slight bit. With your 5-year-old nephew who tells me he's almost 6. Oh my god, there was this like kid that came into the salon today and she was really, I mean, in my opinion, she was really rude. Really rude kid. I was really annoyed because I think it was they said it was her nan. Didn't do anything about it, and I was just like, man, that's so like, they get caught in the dark. I think so. I'm honestly not too phased. I feel like I could just cut it out. But yeah, I'm not really that bothered. Sorry, there's this kid, she was just really like, she's just quite nasty, I guess. She just cut it out. Yeah, like if it bothers me enough, I'll just cut it out of my hair. It's not a problem. And she's just really nasty. I don't know. She was like 6 or 7, but she was going up to the hairstylists where I think she gets her hair cut like every 6 weeks or something. Because it was evident she goes in there a lot. And she, like, when she came in, she went straight up to this hairstylist who was doing my hair. And she was like, I hate you. And I'm so upset that I have to see you because I never want to see you ever again. And I was like, oh my god. Okay. And like nobody, like, the nan didn't do, like, her grandma didn't do anything about it. And I was just a bit like, this is so rude. Anyway, and then I was just kind of like watching, I was in the sink having a toner put on my head. And I was just kind of like paying attention, and she couldn't like sit still, which I could probably understand a bit more. But like she would just like run up to people and like, I mean, very confident, I guess, but like she was so rude. Then she saw my nail. She was like, I want to see what's going on with her hair, and so she would like go up and see what was happening with my hair. Whatever. I don't mind. Like I just interested. I don't really mind. But like I was really nervous she was gonna touch it because it's got chemicals on it, right? Anyway, she didn't touch it, and so I was just kind of like paying attention. And then she kept getting me in like, that woman over there. And then after a while I just started replying to her, and I was like, yes, I'm getting my hair toned. And then she would be like really nervous and cry, and like not cry, she'd be like and then she saw my nails and she was like, are they fake? And I was like, yeah, they're fake. And then she was like, prove it to me. Pull one of them off right now and show me. And I was like, no. I'm not going to do that. They cost me a lot of money. I was like, why would I do that? And then she was like, I need to see everybody's nails in here now. And then she was like going around demanding that everybody in the shop show them their nails. And I was just like, what on earth? And I was thinking to myself, I was like, this is really awful. Like, you should really be like sorting this out. Anyway, and then when they left, it was evident that this happens a lot, and I just couldn't believe it. Because one of the other customers was like, when she left, she was like, bye, Poppy, and I never want to see you ever again. Ever. I hate you so much. And then left, and like, no, like, yeah, right, Billy, it was so horrible. And I just couldn't believe that, like, the adult who was supervising this kid didn't say anything. I just couldn't believe how rude it was. Apparently, her mum comes in as well to get her hair done, but she doesn't say anything, and she won't come in with her daughter. And I was like, that's really interesting. But yeah, I just was like, this is so rude. I need to hang on, I need to film a transition. Zero. Don't rain. Yeah, and to me, I was just like, I can't imagine. Well, I know exactly what my parents would have said if I had said something like that in public. Like, it was just really, I was really like, this is honestly embarrassing for you. I just couldn't believe what was being said. And the poor hairstylist, she's a junior, was just like, you know, like pretending to laugh, but you could see like it was really annoying. And when the kid left, like the stylists were all like, I literally don't know what to say or do in that situation. Like, it's so bad. Which just proves, doesn't it, that it's really unwelcome, that people just don't find it funny. I just couldn't believe how rude it was. And they were like, yeah, she comes in all the time. And then because I spoke to Poppy, who is the hairstylist that apparently she doesn't like. She was like, yeah, for some reason she hates me and I don't know why. Do you know what, Billy? I feel like sometimes it must seem like I'm making some of this stuff up. I don't know, we'll see. I'll go back tomorrow. Just another day. I don't like, but most of the time it's just kind of because the parents, right? Yeah, like they've evidently not been told discipline. That's the thing that gets me. Is like she didn't like it when I said. I noticed, like, I could see that she didn't like it when I said something to her, like uninvited, because she was saying like that woman over there, which was referring to me. So I just spoke to her, and I could see she was like, oh, so there's something. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, Billy, they didn't have time to cut my hair. Because I was in there for that long, so they didn't actually have time to cut it, so I have to go back in tomorrow morning just to get it cut. Was the ghost in the corner today? I mean, I didn't see the ghost in the corner. But yeah, I just was like, it's so embarrassing seeing it. Hi, 8, how are you? I just think that she needs to be told, like told, like, no. Do you know when you, the thing is though, you know, for instance, when you, what's the best way to, you know, like, as an adult, you can see that sometimes people have never been told no before. I felt like you could almost see it with this kid. Like, you could see that she's never been told no. But yeah, it was definitely a shame. Yeah, I believe they just didn't get time to do it all, so that's no problem. Yeah, Issa, that's a really good point. I just couldn't believe it. I would have said something, and if the parent had chimed up after I said something, I would have put the parent in their place too. I do wonder, like, because to me, she didn't do anything funny to me, but I would have said something if she did. But I could see I could see she was like not sure about me, and so when I said no, she was just a bit like, oh. But yeah. Awful. I just think I just can't believe it. Yeah. So it's just such a shame. For those of you who are wondering about the ghost in the corner, last time, I know this sounds so silly because it's literally every time I go to the salon, so it sounds like something happens. Last time I was at the salon, there was somebody left, and they all watched them leave, and apparently there's this lady, and she always says bye to Cecil, but Cecil, there's nobody there called Cecil, and she always says that she can see that there's a guy standing in the corner and there's no guy there, and they're always like, oh my gosh. And she always says like bye to everyone, and then at the end she says bye Cecil, and they were like, oh my god, it's haunted. And then they start freaking out, and they were like, oh my god, like this place here, it's haunted. With a carnage face paint. When people say like, I feel bad for them when the kids just like their kids. Well, I think I personally agree with you. I'm like, well, no, I don't really feel necessary. I can understand if there's some kind of like, I can understand like if a kid's got like ADHD, but then it's an explanation and it's not an excuse. Because I can understand that's just harder to like rein in, and like it's harder to treat, right, and make sure that they like harder to raise. I can understand that, but it's still not an excuse to allow them to be so rude to other people. I'm just rude in general. That's what I mean, Logan, is like, I can understand sometimes it's more difficult, but that doesn't mean that, you know, you essentially like give up. It's more like, okay, that's fine, but we need to figure out a way to make, you know, so you don't just think that, oh, you know, it's fine because I can run around and annoy everybody because, you know what I mean, like it's different, isn't it? The kids who live in the house behind ours are absolutely terrible, but the moment you hear how the parents talk to them, you understand why they're like this. It's kind of sad. That is really sad. I've seen sometimes people like have kids because they want a friend, and I was like, no. No. There was this kid who, when I was working in game, and I used to see him like usually every Saturday, and he was the nicest kid I've ever met. And he one time came in with his dad, and I told his dad that I thought like he was a really kind kid and he was really well behaved. And it was just such a good kid. I couldn't believe it. Like I think he was like 12 or 13. He'd never try it and never try and buy a game that was like for 18 and try and get away with it and try and like give me lip. He'd just genuinely be like, oh, I would like to play this game, please. And he always said please and thank you. And like the games he really enjoyed playing were things like Transformers. And he'd just like come in and like spend like 20 minutes picking out like 2 secondhand games or one. And then like I could see him like really trying to weigh up which one he wanted each week. I think he must have had like an allowance. And he'd come in and he'd buy a secondhand game, and then he just, yeah. And one time his dad came in with him and I was like, oh, he's really good. Like, really stands out. So kind. This kid was like the kindest kid I've ever seen. I'm gonna move everything to the side actually, I think. Because like normally when I was working in game, I would get so many people trying me. Oh no, it's just fine. Like, I know it's an 18, but like, it's fine. You can still sell it to me. It's like, I can't sell it to you because I could get arrested. Legitimately. And I don't fancy doing that. Logan, that's funny. That is how I learned code. When I was a kid, I couldn't afford to buy it, so I just learned how to. Oh wow! That's so badass, Zero. Thank you so much, Queens. Thank you. For 2,900 bits. Are you for realsies? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. You guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Not you guys fulfilling the bit goal already. I literally have no... Oh! Mr. 20, thank you so much. Too lazy to chat tonight, but oh, thank you. Oh, please don't worry at all. Like, as long as, you know, like, you're able to, like, chill out and, you know, relax and see me draw my face. All's good. Hi, Pavlova! Ah, so much better, isn't it? I'm so much happier that we got the stripe done. Good night, Terramex. Thanks for spending some time here. Oh, Pavlova, it's just for support. I was thinking like, oh, I felt a little bit strained, so I was just like, oh yeah, I'll add it in for support. So it's nothing to worry about. Your light is looking a little bit yellow. Yeah, it's because when I put my phone up, the white balance adjust. You see, it's going so much it's going so much more yellow now. Yeah, isn't it weird? Look at it. Look at it changing. If I take it away, it goes back to normal. It changes depending on the background and like what's in the frame. I personally find it silly because. Actually, can I make it so it stops trying to adjust the white balance? Bear with me, Brom. Alright. Alright, so let's see. Well, this means that anyone can, offer advice on which ones to shoot, set up maybe? Format. Ooh. Let's see, maybe like camera, wireless, microphone, white balance, auto. Okay. Outdoor. Oh, that's what it's trying to do, isn't it? Indoor. What's the last one? The white retrieved with the set button is the bait. One push. This is awful. Let's try indoor. One push filter screws 2009. Alright, let's try indoor. Let me also adjust the contrast on here, because that might also help. Dorito mode? Is that not too overly exposed? Maybe I can turn the brightness of this down. It was wild, wasn't it? It was just basically like, yeah, okay, well. Super orange. It looks really sunny inside. There we go. We fixed it. Oh, let's see what happens. Oh, maybe that means it's not gonna... Maybe that means that the green light will leave me alone now. Is it gonna... Oh my god! That means it fixes the green light. Nice one. Ew! Thank you. Inadvertently fixed my light problem. Golden hour like never before. Okay. This is my mirror. I've brought it really close to my face so that it's easier for me. Does yellow work? Yellow has always worked, Pavlova. I just don't like it. Wait, are you talking about sending yellow in chat? Are you talking about writing the word yellow in chat? Because I swear to God. I want to take a picture of the background format and the images look too red. You can switch to incandescent and normally balances. Oh, really? I'm sure that'll help a lot of people in chat. Oh my gosh, we're getting somewhere. The entire first season of Drag Race just had that filter and some kind of blurry filter. Wait, hang on. On Drag Race, not Drag Race UK, right? If the yellow looked good. Oh no, yellow still looks terrible. In my opinion, anyway. Hello, Philip, how are you? Hi, Bardock. How are you? No, the US one, Drag Race UK, doesn't have that. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I haven't seen any myself. I would love to watch one. Mr. G420, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing to me. I hope you love the emotes. Thank you so much. You either love or you hate. Yeah, fair enough. To me, I feel like it's gonna, it reminds, the idea of it reminds me a little bit of America's Next Top Model. Really old copy machines with a hand crank. What's a copy machine? And what's a hand crank? Guys, I have something to tell you. It might not happen, but I think this is funny. DC UK, DC Comics UK, the Instagram account, followed me this week. That's pretty nice, pretty cool. Thank you very much. And then oftentimes company accounts are run by third parties, and I got an email asking if they could, you know, repost some of my stuff, and I was like, yeah, no problem, like that's fine. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then and then I got another email which said, my client wants to know if you're painting on clothes or if you're painting on skin. They can't tell. And I was like, oh my god, I laughed so hard I pulled my nail off. No! This is what I get for laughing at these things. I did, Deez, I definitely did. I thought it was pretty funny. No stream for this weekend since you said you're going to TwitchCon. I'm going to TwitchCon next weekend. Let me just glue my nail back on. Test the client with correct size. Oh my god, Issa. Okay, quick, stick it back on, quick. DC Comics UK. The UK is important because it's always the smaller account. DC think your work is too real. Watch me get banned. DC aren't happy. That's what I thought, Zero. I thought it was pretty funny. I was like, alright. I'll accept this one. Yeah, DC UK. It's still really good though. Like, I'm still really happy. But I did think that was really funny. Gosh, these looks are very peaceful. Do you know what I mean? They just feel calm. Yeah, so that was the email that I received. I thought it was really funny. Freshly dyed hair, thank you! Oh, I feel like it's so much nicer. I feel like I'm a bit more myself again. They told me off for leaving it too long to get my hair, to get the roots done, so they put me in for September. Basically saying the reason why it's so difficult is because you take so long. And I was like, okay, I'm sorry. A lot of the time people, you know, like a scuba diving suit, a lot of the time people think that I'm painting on those. Which some people do. I mean, obviously I don't, we know I don't, but like, that's what people often think that I'm doing, is I'm painting on essentially like a wetsuit. Good morning, how are you doing? Yeah, Issa, so there's an artist who does an amazing job of it. I can show you. I think she just did, I think she's been sent to Montreal Comic Con actually. I can show you her work. Okay, so this is the artist. When you see some, she doesn't do it on all of them. She does it on some. So what she does, and I do think it's quite funny, is she'll do a paint on a suit. I'll find you an example. That's her account. Let me find you an example of the paint on the suit. Oh, boy. Oh, hang on, I'll just go get one, which is everything that I'm about to talk about. Oh my goodness! How long ago was it? Was it that long ago? I feel like a pleb. Okay, well sometimes she paints on Oh, it was the Supernatural people. Okay, so she does this thing where she paints on suits, and then because you can see they take a long time. She does like portraiture and stuff, and it's amazing. But then she'll go to like a Comic-Con and meet, I don't know, whoever this guy is. The guy from Supernatural. Then she'll go and meet them and then show them the work, because then she's able to work on it for a lot longer. So I think that's pretty fun. Because it's like she's able to show them. And sometimes she'll do a portrait of them as a body paint, but it'll be on a suit. So like I get it, and I think it makes sense, especially for something that where she's been, you know, working at it for a long time. Otherwise, because I've had people message me before and they just genuinely just do not understand. Like I have people be like, I want you to paint me for a con, and I'm like, it's gonna take me hours to paint you. So if you want me to paint you for a con, it's gonna be starting realistically, and I'm just explaining it. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm just explaining it to them. I'm like, so realistically, what's actually gonna happen is that I will start painting you at like 1 o'clock in the morning, so you can be ready for the con. And then they're like, why? And then I'm like, it's going to be uncomfortable you wearing this con. And then they've said to me things, and then they've come back. And this is the part I find absolutely like wild. And they come back and they're like, cool, so I can wear it for 2 days. And I'm like, no, you can't wear that for 2 days. You can't wear a body paint at the con. I mean, you can, but it's going to be awful. And so I just always find it fascinating, like how people seem to think, like, yeah, generally people don't understand body painting at all. And you can see a lot of the time I'll get like questions, which I guess to a lot of us, you know, we assume, I'm going to sneeze. Which we assume is obvious, right? Because you've seen me do it, you've probably seen me answer these questions over and over again. Exactly, so a lot of people just don't really understand. Thank you for the bless. And like, I totally understand that, you know, it's not common knowledge for everyone. But I just find it interesting what people expect. Oh, thank you so much for all these blesses, everyone. Wash it for a week, then you can keep the paint on. And I honestly don't think it would even survive. I don't think the paint would even survive being on at all, right? I know you were joking, but like, genuinely speaking, I just genuinely don't think it would survive. I saw a makeup artist on TikTok who said a full glam look with lashes and everything was going to take around 2 hours. Yep. And almost everyone was like, that's never going to take 2 whole hours. What? Are you serious? $80 to me isn't even enough. Like, for that, no. Oh my god, $80? Apologies, hang on. Convert 80 USD to GBP. Oh my god. That's awful. That's awful. That's honestly unbelievable that people were responding to that in such a disruptive way as well. On TikTok, I just love to tell people how to do things, even though they don't know anything about it. I find this a lot with art TikTok. They always love to tell the artist how much to charge for their work. Jason, thank you so much for the 16 months. How are you doing today? But I see it everywhere. Like, I see so many people like doing their own small businesses and then using places online to promote it and sell it, which makes sense because, you know, social media, it's not free, but it's something that you can try and do yourself and try and learn yourself, which makes sense. And I stand by that. You've seen me try and do it as well. I just find it really like, okay, so for instance, so the girl who I used to buy my nails from, her website was called Press Princess. She closed down because she couldn't handle the influx of orders, which, fair enough, good for you, because she was studying as well at the same time. And what you would do is, she has like a lot of nails and they increase in price like £5 extra every time they go into like the next tier of complexity. Fair enough. These nails, like I buy these nails, I don't know, they're like, I don't know, maybe like £8-10 something. And these are generic, they'll pop off, they're just general sizes. And this girl was amazing, and what she would do is, you would buy a sizing kit from her and you would size every single one of your nails and she'd give you the instructions on how to do it. Awesome. Then, once you've got the sizing kit, you can keep it, right? Cool. Anyway, then when you order nails, you give her your sizes and you can say like, I want custom surprise mystery nails, or you can, I've picked out the complex nails before. And those nails, she will then custom make them to order to fit your hands. Press on nails you can pull off with warm soapy water and take them off, put them in a box and put them back on again later on. Sounds good to me. That's pretty good for like my kind of lifestyle. Cool. And the most expensive nails that she charged was £30, which to me is really good. If you went and got your nails professionally done, it's expensive to get that work done on your nails. They are so strong. They are so perfect. She custom makes every single one. And I got mystery nails done as well. And so with the mystery pack, you give her a theme and she'll go off and design a set and then just send it to you as like a, here you go. I gave her the theme of like Satan's wedding nails, and she did something similar to this, but with like upside down golden crosses and gems and stuff, and they were really cool and I loved them. And to do all of that work, and she charged like £25 in some cases, and to me I was like, that's really cheap. For the work you're putting in, that's really cheap. That's not a hype. But then unfortunately, I'd see a lot of people online really kind of like go hard and be like, you're too expensive, no one's going to buy this. I expect nails, but they're not custom made though. They're not custom made to fit your nails. These are handcrafted. These nails are like, these ones are done by machine, and I know they're done by machine because if you look really carefully, oh my god, I don't even know if my camera can pick this up. If you look so carefully at the edge of that nail, you can see, can you see there? The design is printed. It's so difficult to see on camera. There, you can see the printing on that. Right? You can see that's printed. And I know that the quality of these feel like the plastic's thinner, and which is why they pop off a lot of the time. Which fine, fair enough. Because, you know, like I know I've paid cheap to get these, and I think they're nice, but they don't last as long as those ones. Right, exactly right, Xavier, and they're all custom. They're custom made nails, and they're honestly incredible. She closed down the shop, otherwise I'd send it to you. You can use them over and over again. It's not like you enjoy them for a few, unless obviously you lose them. I lost one, but like, yeah, absolutely. And because I messaged her, and it was just as she closed down, and I was really sad. I messaged her and I asked, I was like, hi, unfortunately, I've lost, it was the middle finger of my left hand. I said, unfortunately, I've lost this one. Is it possible to buy a set of a different nail and then you please and pay and give you like, you know, like a hefty tip or something so I can just have this nail back? I just want this one. But then she put up a message that she was closing down, and I was like, oh, okay, fair enough. But yeah, like it's silly to assume, and like at the same time, you don't know how much. A lot of the time, artists actually don't charge enough for their work. It's a really common problem because it's very difficult to decide on your own rates. It's really hard. You don't really have other things to go by, so then it's like, but when you start doing like an hourly rate, that racks up, and then it becomes quite frightening. It's quite I agree. It's to be an artist. It's a very like, oh wow kind of a thing to be, but now for some reason it is quite disrespected. And the only thing I can really think is like, people forget that to have art is a luxury. It's not, it is a luxury to have art, and for some reason people seem to think that it's not, that everybody has access to art, and that's just not necessarily the case. It's a luxury to have art and hang it on the walls. And if the art is handcrafted, custom made, that's different. Like, that's not, I bought this picture of this painting from IKEA, which I understand is art, but that's a mass printed item, and that's therefore different. More work starting off, and they feel like, yeah, that's exactly what happens, KK. I was just working with one of my friends because she ran herself into the ground. Like, when I try and help some of my friends with like figuring out their artwork, like you can see that they've kind of been taken advantage of for a long time because initially they didn't feel the confidence in it, and now like trying to put their prices up, it's awkward because to go back to the same client and be like, hi, I've actually increased price, and then you fear the like question. But a lot of people don't necessarily realise that you've kind of run yourself into the ground and you've got no choice, and you know it is scary putting your prices up. Trust me, it's frightening. I did it before when I was working with social media clients. When I put my prices up, I was so scared. Like I was I was terrified. I was running myself into the ground because I didn't understand, and I didn't have anyone to ask. But yeah, it is definitely frightening. It is such a shame that so many people seem to think that they can determine the price of art on behalf of the artist, and I'll never understand that. Oh, you did! Thank you so much! Oh my god, thank you so much! That's so kind of you! Thank you! No way! Thank you, I appreciate that a lot. I'll get that sent out to you as soon as I can. Thank you so much. Amazing. That work from my old company, so what, just doing? Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you for wanting to spread the message around of my artwork. Back off. Hi Cam, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Oh, good point, May. Let's do some filming. So the last one, I did that one. So let's go back up again. So maybe this video can be like... Where's your face? Oh, turn to the side a bit more. You just got back from work? Alright, are you gonna have some relaxing time? It was the mega swipe, it was. Also, I wanted to ask, does anybody have anything in particular this year that they're really looking forward to, that they've planned for themselves? I'm looking forward to the Valkyrie profile game. Ooh, I haven't heard of it. Who's doing it? Has a vacation planned for Florida Keys to take her on her first diving lessons. It'll be so much fun, Cynical. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope the water's nice and warm for you. Seeing my mum enjoying seeing Lady Gaga live after waiting for so long. When is that, May? My apprenticeship, even though someone I don't like applied for the same one. I really hope that they will have grown up by then and, you know, been a bit... see that the setting's a bit different and be a bit more mature about it. Profile since the PlayStation 2. Holy hell. Wow. You guys have such... Oh, the 30th of this month. Oh my god, for some reason I thought it was later than that. Hi Tribal, how are you? What's with the brace? The smell of carpal tunnel. Brunhilde, I felt like my wrist was a little bit strained. And then I googled it. Anyway, I googled it and I found out there's a thing called mouse arm. Oh no! Not mouse arm! Even my camera started screaming. And so I just was like, and apparently you can get repetitive strain injury from how you use your mouse. Yeah! I found out about mouse arm like 2 days ago. I freaked out with the more I read about mouse arm, and now I have wrist supports everywhere. And I also was just a little bit like, I spoke to Ghost about it, and I was like, I feel like it just won't hurt to make sure I always look after this wrist. Literally, I'd never heard of it, and I looked into mouse arm. Also, exactly snatching. I kind of feel like it looks cool. I got the black one. It was either this black one or like the skin tone, like beige one, and I thought the beige one looked really ugly, and I was gonna get paint on it anyway. Anyway, and then I tried it on earlier on with my like everyday outfit, and I just felt like I looked cool. It sounds like there must be a more medical term for mouse arm. Yeah, it's repetitive strain injury. Okay, it's repetitive strain injury, but caused by the computer mouse from like when you use the PC. And I was like, oh my goodness gracious, I use a computer mouse all the time. And I was like, oh my god, like I can't have my wrist go. So then I panicked, like to say that I panicked, and like I honestly want you to all know, I hope some of you can relate to this. I read into mouse arm on Google, and I shouldn't have done, but I did. I read about mouse arm. I panicked about mouse arm. I started to read about how you can avoid mouse arm, which involved getting wrist supports, and also trying to use your mouse with your left hand. So then I started trying to use my mouse left-handed, and I managed to make loads of mistakes. It took me ages, and I was just getting really stressed out. Anyway, so then I just ordered the wrist supports, and they arrived today, and I feel happy again. And I'm like, right, you like when you find out about something, and then you're like completely over it. But I found out about it, panicked, and spent 20 quid. Her infinity gauntlet. Yeah, I think it looks pretty cool as well, so I'm pretty happy with it. But anyway, so that's what happened. I know everyone's gonna I know, because I know it looks like I've probably like done another injury, but I just think it looks quite cool anyway. So I thought this might be quite nice to wear during the week. If I remember. The last time I freaked out, I bought a back brace. You panicked about mouse arm and ended up booking in for a robotic wrist replacement? Oh my gosh, don't even. I'd probably be like, ah, is it real? I use KT tape light. Wait, hang on, is that the sports tape? I think Ghost's cousin uses that. She plays Ultimate Frisbee, which I didn't even know was a sport until I watched her play. My god, she's really good. I did the same with my, yes! And you just start panicking about the whole thing. And then you end up like spending, oh, I've got clips in this hair. And then you end up spending money to like, because you, anyway, that's what I've done. I've just panicked. And then went shopping. But you gave it up? Oh, okay, fair enough. Retail. It basically is. My mom has something like that, and her physical therapist recommended a wrist protector, the one you wear for skating. Oh! Do you know what as well? I definitely sleep I sleep in such strange positions, and yeah, and like I definitely don't sleep okay. Like I've shown you guys pictures before of like photos that have been taken of me sleeping, and I'm like completely face flat down. I mean, yeah, so overall I was like, you know what, maybe this just isn't too much of a bad shout to just try and like get this sorted. Hair looks nice, but I see you hurt your hand. Hi, Jeff. Thank you about the hair. So I haven't really hurt my hand. I just googled some stuff and then I got scared and now I've bought a wrist support. If I'm honest, that's what's happened. And I know that sounds dramatic, but lo and behold, I am dramatic. What's new? Hands over your shoulders and you sleep. I can't find this photo. I was looking for it last time of how I sleep, but it doesn't look alright. I can tell you that now. It looks bad. But I don't have a photo of how I sleep because I changed my phone. And you know it was a deep sleep, yes. Yeah, Jeff, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm doing. Because I was thinking, I was like, I don't want this, my wrist cannot go. Enjoy! Oh, you have the brown one? Yeah, I really wanted to get this one just because I thought it looked cool. It would go with my outfit. Oh my god, the photo with my eye on the pillow is so embarrassing. Let me find it. That was such an embarrassing photo. Where is it? I was like eating the pillow. Oh my god, where is it? I think I posted it on Twitter. Maybe it'll be in my Twitter. Where is this stupid photo? Hang on. Ghost took this picture of me and I was asleep. I was asleep during it. I was asleep during this. Oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Okay, I was asleep during this and somehow I was eating the pillow and I have one eye. One of my eyes is held open and is so blank. This is such a... I asked Ghost, like when he went to take the photo, like, what did you honestly think? And he was like, I couldn't tell if you were awake or not. Oh my god, that was such a deep nap. I remember when I woke up from that one, I was like, wow. Oh! I have no idea. I think the pillow was like just Like, holding my eye. And I was just asleep while, like, for somehow also eating the same pillow. Oh, it's so bad. I don't know. I don't know. I'm so upset. I can't believe it. I mean, my eyeball pretty much must have rehydrated as soon as I woke up and Ghost showed me the photo and I laughed so hard I cried. But that pillow is good. Look, it is good. It's also a little bit like, okay. I bet you woke up. I don't know. I can't remember, to be honest with you, because I mean, for all I know, I could have slept like that loads of times and just not realised, because nobody was there to document it. I only know about that because Ghost showed me. Oh my goodness gracious! 87% and 20. Wait, guys. I have a question about humidity percentage. What's bad and what's good? I'm in the UK and I don't really understand. That is some wet air. So like 87%, like what's normal? 88% is pretty high. Okay, so what would you say is normal? My friends fell asleep with both their eyes open, and one time I woke her up by staring straight into my soul. Oh my god, Issa! is normal for the UK. Why? Oh, my knee! Oh, it takes a while. Wait, hang on, Michael. There's a few Bostons on the planet, though, aren't there? So maybe it's a different Boston. Maybe it's a different Boston. Maybe try specify the Boston. It's gonna be at 30. It's gonna be 37. I don't own shorts. Maybe do Boston, USA. Maybe that'll work. Pair of scissors. I did buy scissors because you guys are really kind, and I will say, like, having sharper scissors is a dream. Like, who would have known that it does make a big difference in your life to have a good pair of scissors to hand. Yeah, there's another Boston. So there's a Boston in the UK and a Birmingham in the UK. 37. I'm so far off. Boston is closer to Skegness than to Brum. Where's Skegness? 37 is stay inside. OMG! This is going to be really tricky. Okay, well, I guess I'm just going to suffer. Well, I guess that's the answer. I really need to do Batman's face, but if you want me to be honest, I'm scared. It's real. Okay. I should do another transition. You're not looking forward to Tuesday's heat? Don't say that! You can do it! Thank you so much, 836, thank you. I will try my hardest. Bye, Sailor. Enjoy. Hi, Phil. How are you? The average temperature on Venus. 4. Whoa. 0. Are you serious? We'll be right back. Going to Venus. Whoa. Is the hottest planet. Oh, I didn't realize that. Because it's the closest one. Wait. It's not the closest one to the sun though, is it? So why is Mercury not the hottest if Mercury's closer to the sun? How are you doing today, Phil? I hope you're having a good day so far. Ah, because Mercury has an atmosphere. How interesting. my gosh, guys, we got stir-fry noodles. Hi, Peppa Barely, how are you? Venus has hardcore. No, wait, the other way around. Is the second closest, but has a runaway greenhouse effect and extreme atmospheric pressure. This is so interesting. Thank you for teaching me, guys. Which planet has the most rings? Sorry, which planet has the most moons? Sorry. Not rings. My question. Don, are you alright? Is everything okay? Oh my gosh, really, Don? That must be so frightening. Are you okay? Is everyone alright? Oh my gosh. I hope you're alright. No power or internet? Oh my goodness. You'll be offline for a while. Absolutely, of course. Oh my gosh. I mean, of course, like, you know, like, oh my gosh, you never, also, please don't feel like you ever have to explain yourself, but, like, I really hope that you're okay, like, everything's okay. Whoa, 3 miles? That's real close, yeah. Do take care of yourself, oh my gosh. It went over my property, but didn't hit the ground. Oh, wow. Yeah, oh my gosh, that's so frightening. Well done, I'm really glad, and I'm sure you can see the community as well, really glad that you're alright. Take all the time that you need, honestly. Oh my gosh, I'm really glad to hear that you're alright. Oh my gosh, that must be frightening. A tornado. Yeah, like I hope everyone's okay. But thank you for wanting to let us know and stuff. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I totally understand. Yeah, stay safe. But yeah, please don't ever feel like you need to explain or anything. Yeah, totally. Oh my gosh. I'm just glad to know that you're all okay, yeah. Oh. I'm really, really sorry, Don. The links don't work in the chat. They work for you. But they don't work in the chat. You'd have to send it to one of the moderators in the chat. Please may a moderator help Don with the link. Yeah, really, really, right, Sams, yeah. Hi, Arteos, how are you? Link, yeah, Toasty. Toasty, is it alright if you could please message Don and to get... Shut up, Toasty! Is it alright if you could please message Stop Suicide Don so that Stop Suicide Don wants to put a link in the chat. Yeah, Don, if you whisper it to Toasty, then Toasty can put it in the chat. I have to have extreme link protection on because sometimes we've had front page in the past. Yeah, take care of yourself. Absolutely. Oh my god! no. I'm so glad that you're okay. Whoa, 100 power poles need to be replaced. Right, yeah. That does look terrible. Whoa. That's major. Oh my gosh, expected to be out without power for days. Where I live is where the hand is. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that must have been so frightening. Yeah. Hmm. Absolutely, Dom. Totally understand if you want, like, you know, to be with your community and stuff. Yeah. You're at the office now. You got power and internet. Oh, man. I'm glad you're okay. It's also, you know, at least you managed to go to the office and stuff as well. Right, Issa? I always think this. I always think Mother Nature will always win. It's so scary. Oh, mate, they're too cute to lose. No. Oh, no. Do you want to pop the emotes in the chat? I'd love to see them. I love seeing other people's emotes. Sharknadoes are not what the world needs. Sharknado should not exist at all. Did you see what they were calling shark? The weather terms they use in Sharknado. They were calling it shark wind. You know what? My camera doesn't like it when I bob down to eat my dinner. Hey Stavros, how are you? Yeah, they on Sharknado they were like, we've got some shark wind coming in from the east. Toasty! Sake. Turntable. Horny jail? Oh my god. Right, Papa Belly, their weather stuff on Sharknado was quite funny, I will say. 0? Where? When do they do all the major announcements for geeky stuff? I totally agree with you, Risa. There was the tentacle emote was so unnecessary. IGN talked about it. The new emotes that I've commissioned, I'm really excited about them. Should I give you guys another sneak preview? Should I give you guys another one? I'll pick one emote. In San Diego, we'll be posting panels with major announcements and other things coming up this month. Not too many announcements, though. How do you know there won't be too many? Is there like a thing? Like, do people guess? Okay. I'm gonna show you one. I'll show you one. And depending on your reaction, I might show you another. Yes, a tightly kept... Smashing! Okay, I'll just change this picture. What's this? Oh, sorry. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ah! Why do you have that? Leave me alone, Issa. Issa, leave me alone. Check this one out. This one's cute. So good, right? Isn't it a good one? I was like, oh, I really want one that reminds you of, like, you know when like you like look up at the sky and you're like, curse you. Yes, exactly. Define the sky god vibes. Okay. Let me see what else. Which other one I'm going to show you? Okay, I'm gonna show you this one. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed about myself. we not? Can we not? I don't want to talk about it. I'm not talking about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Yes. This one. I got a yikes. Mate. You're loving them? They're just so well drawn, aren't they? You can see what I mean when I was like, I just want them redrawn to be clearer, cleaner, and then they'll match. I'm so sorry, I can't pick up this last onion. And I'm Can you even see it? Okay, I got it. Okay, I need to pee and I need to get some water. But none of Mel on a lava dolphin. No lava dolphins. I'm glad that you guys are liking the emotes. I really put a lot of effort into trying to pick out ones that I thought you guys would really find quite funny. I've been working really hard on trying to give you guys, you know, like a lot of cool stuff, so I may have also got big brain. may also have big brain on the way. 200 IQ, big brain. Why do you? I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, so I got us a big brain one, which reminds me of. So don't even ask. It reminds me of Mandark from Dexter's Laboratory. Okay, I'm just gonna get some water. I'm just gonna pee. So I'm just gonna do a bit. It was because somebody said that they didn't know what Egg and Soldiers was, and I was like, oh my god, I know what Egg and Soldiers. Let me tell you what Egg and Soldiers is right now. That's exactly what happened. And anyway, and then I was like, the best thing about Egg and Soldiers is like, yes, like Megamind, exactly. It's like the cups, and then I just went on. I went down a cup rabbit hole. 1 sec. Instagram and DeviantArt. Okay, back. Egg noob. We learnt Mel's never had eggs Benedict. Yeah, I've never had eggs Benedict. Sorry, that wasn't helpful. I didn't really add to that, did I? I'm really sorry I didn't add to that conversation at all. Ben the what? Toasty, have you ever had eggs Benedict? Thanks for confirming. And I helped. Fancy. Can you please focus on me? Of everything that's in the camera lens right now, I'd appreciate it if you actually focused on me. What's wrong with you? Stop this. I don't like it. Stop doing it. Thank you. What? Why? I just went to go get my bag of lipsticks. Stupid thing. Yeah, scramble it. Oh, you're a scrambled. Oh my god. Is it true you're the baddie of body painting streams? Where has this rumor come from? Where has this rumor come from? Who's calling me the baddie of body painting streams? I do a lot of body paints, and here's some of my paints. I'm not going to confirm nor deny it. If you would like, you can make up your own mind. If you would like to think of me as the baddie of body painting streams, I don't really put myself on a platform or anything. It's printed in my title. It's not printed in my title. I call myself the extreme makeup athlete. Very different. Camera. Depends on who the goodie is. Oh, goody goody. Leave me alone, Renilda. I'm not done, by the way. Well, actually, it's obvious I'm not done because Batman doesn't even have eyes yet. Oh my god. My camera today is not interested in me. Is it because I dyed my hair? And you're like, who is she? I don't know her. Hi, Star Wars lady, how are you? Yeah, the camera's being silly today. I can't help but feel like it was Issa's fault. Guys, how long do you think it's going to be before Star Wars Lady Panic asks about my wrist support? like literally knew her, knew like who's this? Are we assuming a mod doesn't know? Doesn't know what? Should I make a poll about it? Hi Torspear, how are you? Did I, Star Wars Lady? I can't remember. GG on paying attention though. Thank you for the posture check, Bridge. Oh, there's my eyelash glue. Did my insane crossword puzzle talent? Well, no, you asked me to change the settings earlier. Star Wars Lady, I was in the hairdressers for so long today and they didn't finish it, so I have to go back tomorrow. Star Wars Lady, did you tell them what you told me yesterday? Star Wars Lady, did you tell everyone? It's okay. It just felt a little bit strained and I didn't know why, and then I just panicked and started researching into mouse arm. It's not finished? No, it's not finished. They didn't get time to cut it. So, I go back tomorrow so they can cut the hair. Yay! Oh, I'm so happy. Back again. Yeah, they didn't have time to finish it. What did you tell me? You told me about my game time and my painting time this year. Please, can you share with the chat what you shared with me regarding some of the numbers? It's so bright. It's so much nicer. You haven't shared. Okay. Guys, Star Wars Lady is absolutely incredible and is one with not only Excel, but with maths. Even though she'll deny it regardless of what you say. Anyway. Brunhilde! Anyway. Star Wars Lady has been actually recording information about my streams. And this information includes how long I've been streaming, so she can count the hours of what I've been doing. And I think this is such a lovely project that I didn't ask her to do, that she went off and did on her own. Can you please share with us, Star Wars Lady, the total hours that we had as of yesterday for both types of streams? 2-part hair point, I know, right, Kings? I was in the salon for 6 hours to do this. 6 hours in the salon today to do it. Oh, you get fresh hair. It makes me want to do mine again because it looks so good. Thank you. I do love having fresh hair. It makes me happy. Big news! This past week, I hit a few milestones. I've done 666.7 hours of body painting, 69.7 hours of gaming, and at the moment where we stand with the bits, with all of the animated emotes, with all the emotes, we stand at 77 unlocked emotes. Whoo! So I've managed so far 666.7 hours of body painting. No way! Wild! Thank you so much. Holy heckin' heck! Wow, thank you so much for the 666 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. But you need a photo for the full house. I don't know if we can. I don't know where we would even get one. All at the same time, I told Mel this was evidence that we live in a simulation. Thank you so much. Wow, that's so kind and generous of you. Thank you. Right, Issa, so good. We seem to get our hair done around the same time. I'll either dye my hair or plan on dyeing it, and then you'll stream with fresh hair. Oh, really? Well, Billy, in case you want to make it seem like, you know, that's true, my next hair appointment's booked for September. You've missed my streams! Well, I'm very honored that you were able to come back and spend a little bit more time in the streams. Mel, you're a psychic. You're so welcome, Issa. That's a Herculean, and that's just this year. That's just this year so far. Star Wars Lady's going to go back through the rest of all of the streams for the last 4 years later on today and add those to the Excel document. Okay, I should go back to painting Batman. Remember when Elise categorized? I know, and I didn't even keep them up because it was so much. No way, Zero. Is that for real? Look, the only reason why Elise did that in the first place was because she didn't want to do her own work, so she found something to do that I didn't ask her to do. You missed out the most important thing. Nobody asked her to do it. She just went off and did it, which was very kind of her. But the reason why she did it, she admitted to me, was because she didn't want to do her own work. Bye, Issa. Procrasti working. Yes, exactly. Been a few since I caught a stream. Hi, Kiwi. Is that a refresh? Yes, I literally just got it done today, Kiwi. How are you? Got a lot on your plate, but trying to stay positive and take things one at a time. Totally understand that we've got a lot on your plate right now. Must be really, really tricky to be able to manage it all, but I'm really, really proud of you for, you know, trying to manage to stay positive and trying to take it one at a time, because I'm sure it's very difficult. I'm seeing the progress jumped. Oh my gosh, quirk. But when you come back in, there's been no progress. Do you know what? That's how I actually anticipate most people would watch my streams. Is to just like come back every so often and see what's changed. And then there's some of you lot that stay here the entire time. Oh, you do me! Hold on to those. Hold on to those cananimals. 4 cananimal. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. No way. Oh my god, thank you so much. Papa Bailey, thank you so much. Guys, I can't get over this number. Thank you so much. This is so kind. Thank you so much for gifting. And they landed on Mr. Bunny Spider. Thank you for gifting to Ren. Thank you for gifting to Noah. Thank you for gifting to Celestial. Thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are so amazingly supportive. Papa Bailey. Smoke. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You guys. Also kind to not just me, but to each other as well. So thank you. Oh my god, you did that for the sub count. Papa Belly, I did not even know. I'm obligated to point out that this is not normal. But they're not, but it's not. But these aren't, but these sub numbers aren't normal for me. Like, you have to understand that just really not. I've been lurking so many hours and so many giveaways. Oh my god! No. You're not like, don't feel like, you know, not obligated to do anything. Or like, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Wanting to give back and stuff. Yeah, I will film it. I hope it looks okay. So far. Oh, by the way, this Batman's looking sick. Thank you. I think I might put the bat signal in somewhere as well. But it's really tricky. Because it's like such a small... We'll see. Oh no. Guys, can you remember what I did last time? Was it that? I'll do both. I'll just do both. Okay, and we'll do the other one. And I'll do one with more space in between. Okay. I appreciate Mel saying that she wants to get... I do! I'm not the best at it. Like... I like learning about trying to make it better though. Do you have a signal contact lens? Knock out the eye with it. Oh, Star Wars, you're an angel. Thank you. May. It's because I ignore Nightbot. That's why. Yes. Star Wars lady, don't say it like that because it makes me sound really stupid. Which is true. Look, it's a fact. It's a fact that I may have totally forgotten to read Nightbot, even though I made these alerts and notifications for myself. Okay? Maybe that's true. Just say the ADHD. Yeah, don't worry, I was joking. I'm not. Oh my god! Star Wars lady, no, real talk, level with me right now. Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Because I get so angry when my own alerts and alarms get off that I set off to make sure that I don't forget things. And furthermore, I still forget them because I have the moment where I'm getting annoyed and then I'll just like snooze it because I feel like I'm in the middle of something right now. I'm too busy. Leave me be. And then I'll keep snoozing it and then I'll get so annoyed with snoozing it that I'll just dismiss it and then I'll forget. Just set alarms. Just set reminders. Yes, they're annoying, but then you put them there so you won't forget. But you can't, like, I can't, I don't know. This is where I get annoyed, and I feel like it's debilitating, and like there's no hope in me ever remembering anything. And I'm. Yes, exactly, mate. Like I'm annoyed. It's how I understand my ADHD. I'll schedule stuff notifications because I'll forget everything. But then if my brain isn't in the mood to do the thing, yes, exactly. So I'm exactly the same. It'll annoy me. I keep worrying that you're going to blink and Batman's cowl is going to poke you in the eye. Yes, wow, that's so relatable. Yeah, it's annoying. And to me, that's like the really debilitating stuff about the ADHD is like, I'm trying to help myself. And also, somebody said this on Twitter, and I thought it was a really good point. And it was like, people who have ADHD do not leave cupboard doors and drawers and things in the middle of the floor to be annoying. We leave that stuff like that to try and remind ourselves. Take that downstairs. But then what happens is we literally forget. And then I've forgotten that I've left 3 drawers open because I was meant to go tidy them and I was meant to go look for something. And I'm just like, why are the drawers open? And I can't remember. But then other people are like, why have you left the drawer open? And then I can't remember why I left the drawer open, because I left it open for a reason and I can't remember why I did it. But it's annoying because I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to put things in awkward places. So I will like, oh my God, I tripped over the bowl. I should pick that up and I was meant to put it here. Or I don't want to trip over the bowl. But then what happens is I've just left a bowl in the middle of the room and I can't see it anymore because it just completely glosses. I don't even see it. And then everyone's like, why did you leave a bowl at the top of the staircase? Well, fancy putting a mug on the top of the stairs. Okay, but wait, I put it on the top of the stairs because my plan was to go to the toilet and I didn't want to bring the mug into the toilet in case I forgot the mug in the toilet because I was doing something. So on the way out, I would see the mug going down the stairs and I would take it with me and go down the stairs. But all that's happened is I've gone to the toilet, I've walked out and gone down the stairs. And then I go downstairs and I'm like, where's the mug? Oh, wasn't I coming downstairs? Okay, so I go back upstairs and I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, I was going to get the mug. But now actually, while I'm here, oh, that's a really good point. While I'm here, I should go and make sure I empty my bin. So I'll come in here and I'll take the bin and I'll be like, I should empty this now. And then I'm like, well, if I'm going outside to empty the bin, then I should also do the recycling. So then I'll start doing the recycling. The mug is still on the top of the stairs. So I'll be like, I should do the recycling and take everything down in one go. Then I should say that will be so efficient. I'll do it all in one trip. That'll be awesome. I can do it all in one trip. And then what will happen is I'll take the bin, I'll take the recycling, I'll go downstairs and I will still leave the mug because now my hands are full and I'm distracted and I will still forget about the mug and then I've forgotten about the mug at this point. And then I'm just like, and then I'm outside and I'm just trying to do stuff and then later on somebody's like, why have you left a mug on top of the stairs? And somebody else has brought it down. I don't want somebody else to bring it down because I'm trying to be better. I'm trying to be better at remembering stuff. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make sure I'm being good. And I'm like, yes, I'm going to do this and I'm going to remember to do it because it annoys me. I'm annoying. This is the thing. Please understand. I understand that I must be annoying to other people, but please understand that I'm finding me annoying. I'm getting annoyed that I can't remember to bring the mug downstairs. And I keep putting it in places to remember to bring the mug downstairs. The only thing I have since found is to not let go of something and to physically keep hold of it the entire time. This is stupid when you want the toilet, right? And then you're like focusing so hard on this one thing and then you just like can't let go of it. That's the only thing I have found. And then I've noticed I do this thing where I'll be doing something and I'll not even realise that I'll put something down somewhere. I have no idea where I've put it because later on I can't find it because I put it down absent-mindedly. I have no idea where it is. And then I'll go and I'll open a drawer and I'll be like, why the hell was my deodorant in the printer drawer? I don't know why I put it there because I can't remember putting it there because I did it when I was absent-minded. It's so annoying. It's so irritating. The other day, it was 6 a.m. and I was getting ready to leave for work, making a tea, making lunch, making breakfast, emptying the bin, or putting my washing away all at once. And honestly, this is why I always have to give myself extra hour. It's why I always do the thing where I make sure that I've got extra time in the morning to get ready for stuff. And it's not because I take so long here. It's because I'm going to get distracted by something, or I'm going to hit snooze on my alarm. And I don't really intend to hit snooze on my alarm, but I just do it the more I just keep doing it, and it's really annoying. And I do this thing in the morning where I'm like, okay, we all do the thing, just 5 more minutes, and then sometimes I do this thing where I ignore my own body cues to be able to do anything. What my worst one is I will ignore going to the toilet because I'm like, oh, it's not a really good time for me to go to the toilet right now. It is a good time for me to go to the toilet right now because I'm not doing anything else. So I should just get up and go to the toilet. But I won't do that. I'll hold it for ages. And I used to do this thing at uni, and this is where I thought everybody did this, where I would play a game where I'd be like, okay, I can only go to the toilet once I've done another 200 words on this essay. That's ridiculous. Why would I do such a thing? But it's because I'm like, okay, yeah, but then I'll ignore my own body cues, and then it gets to a point where absolutely either starving, and then or bursting for the toilet. And the starving one's really annoying as well because then I'll go downstairs and I'll try and make myself up some food, but then I'll be like, oh my gosh, well I'm hungry now. I can't wait for anything to cook right now. I'm hungry now. And then I'll scoff loads of biscuits or anything that I can immediately eat, and I'll go into survival mode, as Ghost has always called it. Right? Because I'm because I'm hungry now. There's no way I could possibly wait for anything to heat up. There's no way. I'm hungry right now and I can have food right now and I want it right now. Okay, the more you say these things, the more I question it. It's definitely something that I never thought I had, and then I only realized it when other people started talking about. Because when people talk about ADHD, that I feel like you imagine like people running around and like screaming, and like that's just really not the thing. Like adult ADHD, like it's annoying. It's really irritating. Like, yes, a lot of the time I do feel like I'm quite good at handling a lot of different things at the same time, and I probably think it's helpful for that. But in general day-to-day stuff, it's really annoying, and it's like I did something the other day, and every time I went downstairs, I forgot something, and I was so annoyed at myself. I did it at least 4 times. Every time, and I'll only realise when I'm in the destination, and then I have to go all the way back, and it's really irritating. Thank you so much, Holly. I'll have to hang on one second. Go to this actually. My Instagram. Okay, 1 second. I just need to ask for an address. Let me give you the address in a second. I will ask. Put down Erica. Alright. Okay, sorry, I had to fill out a form. I had to go to fill out a form. Okay, I'm so sorry. Okay, where was I? You have to physically say stuff to you. Do you know what? I find I remember things better if I say it out loud, because I feel like it echoes. It doesn't echo, but I feel like or like if I've written if I'm trying to remember something, I'll write it like on my hand, and it's not that I remember it because I see my hand. It's because I feel like I remember like that feeling for a while, that there was something written there. Like there's like almost like an overstimulation of like there was a scratch on the hand, and then I'll keep looking at my hand, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, because I wrote that, and I won't even look at the hand, but I'll know what I've written something. You did handsome Squidward. I did handsome Squidward. Yeah, I did. When I finally mentioned, I think I have it down, and she said I don't see it, and I knew it was because she'd only see. Yeah, it's because people associate it with the kid stuff. But another thing as well, May, is that a lot of the time it's also severely underdiagnosed in girls and women. And one of the things as well, which you guys will notice, is the hyperactivity can be mistaken. It is often confused and can be mistaken with overly chatty, extreme talking. And that's one of the times where, and then there's another one. There's different types of like kind of like ADHD as well, and mine is spacing out. Like there's one where you can't focus on things, like inattentive to stuff, and you'll see that I'll just space out every so often, and I'll completely not pay attention to what's going on, and I'll just like, I think I do it. I think you can, yeah. It's the inattentive versus the hyperactive, and like mine is a mixture of both, but it depends on the situation. I cannot focus on conversations very well. It's very difficult for me to focus when someone's talking to me, and it feels rude, and I'm trying really hard to focus on what they're saying, but it feels like the way it feels is like 60% of my brain is like, it feels like it just does this. And like the other half of my brain is like, someone's talking, like we need to focus, and then it'll be like, yeah. And it feels like it just does that, and it's really hard for me to bring it back to the conversation, and sometimes I feel really rude doing it, and like it's very difficult. And so when I was talking about when I was like getting it confirmed that I had ADHD, they were just basically like, yeah, like it's really hard. They said that I needed to probably have a fidget toy to try and like keep something in to help me focus on something, so there's something else going on, because I just space out, and I really don't mean it in a rude way. I don't like doing it. It's annoying. I think it's a rude thing to do, but I keep spacing out, and like it's very noticeable, I found. But also with the hyperactivity is like, you'll notice, like for instance, like I can talk forever. I can talk consistently, keep going, and I think that's one of the things that honestly has probably really helped me with streaming. But equally, it's not necessarily like that's my secret superpower. It's not necessarily that. It's just like I can keep talking for a really long time, but that's more that's kind of like the hyperactivity kind of stuff that you'll kind of see. Is like I can keep. And one of the ways that they described it is like, I didn't look into the magnetic ring today. One of the ways that it was described was like, people often describe you as if you're driven by a motor. And how many times have people said that I work like I'm like a machine? Like, because I will not necessarily try and run myself into the ground, but I will go so hard, you know, in like doing pretty much anything. Like I will go as if it's like machine work. Yeah. And I just feel happier now that I've kind of got it figured out, because I used to have days where I just felt really stupid, but realistically now what I'm realizing is I was just having days where I was having a really bad ADHD day. It's really bad if I'm tired. If I'm tired, I can't focus on anything. Nothing will, I can't focus on. And like there was a thing, I can't remember the name of it, but there's a thing called like making certain playlists, and there's a playlist, it has a certain name, and every 20 minutes it changes the style of music, because people with ADHD get bored. Mine on a really bad day is so severe where like I can't focus on what I'm doing because I want a background thing, but I'll play anything, like I'll play a background song and I'm bored of it within 10 seconds. So then I'll go and I'll be like, I'm bored of it, I don't like it, I'm bored of it, I don't like it, I'm bored of it. And I keep trying to find something to kind of like, you know, satisfy whatever it is that I'm struggling with. And so those days are the worst, and I've learned, like, if I'm having a day like that, I really should just go have a nap, because I won't get anything done, and I'm just going to sit here and try and force myself. I'm really bad about putting things in weird spots to remind me, but I often see it and think, I put it there for a reason. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. You don't know what it was. You don't know why. But it's there now, and you're a bit like, I don't know why that's there. I used to chat everybody's ear off. Sometimes I still do, but it depends on the subject. Yeah, you space out a lot. Yeah. I mean, I understand. I'm not going to, like, diagnose you because it's not fair and I'm not a doctor, but, like, if you do start, like, suspecting it, I do recommend reading into, you know, some books and stuff and then really considering it. For me, I'm not interested in, like, the meds or anything. I just wanted to know. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure I can handle it by myself if I know what the problem is. I feel pretty confident in myself that I will, so yeah. I have the one mixed with a personality disorder. Oh, how do you find that? Partially the Capricorn. Yeah, on a difficult day, it's just like, meh. And you almost feel it like, okay. And like it's almost like this. It's not even that you're bored of the song. It's kind of like you're bored to the point where you're annoyed bored of listening to this thing in the background. You're like, oh my god, irritating, don't like it. Irritating, don't like it. Irritating, don't like it. No, not good enough. Like, that's not fun. I don't like this. Oh my gosh, no, stop, shush. And it feels like that on repeat for so long until you can until in the end, I kind of just sit in silence. Your brother does that all of the time? Even if you're not diagnosed, chat, if you suspect, then it's really validating to read about people having similar experience, being bad at the same stuff. Yeah, exactly, Star Wars Lady. Like, when I started looking into it, and I was like, oh my god, could it just be that? Because for a long time, you do feel like you're stupid. And that's really hard. Because you feel like you just can't do stuff. And it's like, you see other people functioning so easily, and you're like, what the hell is wrong with me? I don't understand. Like, why? And you just kind of feel like, I don't understand why it's so easy. And then when you kind of suspect it and look into it, and then coping mechanisms and start looking into it, and I was like, I think this has been what the problem has been this entire time. When I was younger, I did take meds for anxiety related to work. I ended up changing jobs because the meds just kind of made me feel like nothing mattered. Oh, really? Gosh, that must have been quite difficult. Awareness, yeah. Like, as soon as I found out, I said to them, I was like, if you had told me I didn't have ADHD, I think I would have lost it. I was like, I think I would have honestly hit the roof, because I've been pretty sure about it for a long time. And if it wasn't that, then I wouldn't know what to do. And I was like, I'd feel like I'd be like back at square one. So I feel happy that it was diagnosed with that, because I'm like, correct, right, that's the answer. Now I know. Whereas before, I just always felt silly. I just always felt stupid. Like, which is strange, because you're just like, I don't understand. Really does make me feel understood. And so, yeah, mate, totally. Because you just feel like, why did no one notice before? Like, why didn't anyone say anything? And you kind of feel a bit like, you're starting to feel like a sense of betrayal. Like, why didn't anyone point this out? That it wasn't normal to be like this? Like, why didn't anyone say anything to me? Like, I went this whole time thinking that me leaving doors open and, like, me not being able to focus on conversations, like, why didn't it? And you start, you know, obviously it's nobody else's fault necessarily, but, like, you start going down the route of, like, but teachers see so many people, like, did they not think that maybe, like, this was why? And then, you know, like, but I mean, no, like, people don't necessarily know, but both things that could make me happy or stressed just didn't matter. Whoa, Jeff, that must have been hard. Did it go as soon as you stopped taking the meds? But yeah, it's really, really, really tough. And so I'm not, equally, it's not an excuse. And so sometimes on my really bad days, I'm trying to be like, okay, I'm really sorry, but I have ADHD and I'm trying really, really hard to focus. But if you know, like, if you can see that I'm genuinely, like, struggling, it's because I'm trying to bring myself back, and it's really, really hard. Like, I'm just having a bad brain day. You probably feel like you should get checked. Yeah, I mean, regardless, like, you know, you can look into it. I'm not saying, like, you know, like, self-diagnosis or anything, but yeah, I just recommend, like, you know, because my friend, the same time I was doing this, I had two friends who realised that this entire time they were autistic, and they've just felt like the same thing. Like, they're finding it so difficult now to be like, how did no one tell me? How has no one told me this? And so I've got two friends who have, one of them has learned that they're autistic, and the other one has learned that they're autistic with ADHD, and they've found out now, and they're in the same boat of, like, why? Aw, thanks, Ufe. Thank you. You're for friends with ADHD. It's AD, not like high definition. High definition. It's ADHD because of the name. I like how so many people have been so mad at for things I do and the person I am, but not suggested. Yeah, like how has no one connected the dots? Yeah, don't say Dr. Mel told me I have ADHD. Dr. Mel. Oh, thank you so much, Arrow. G4K. I didn't realise how close to the borderline I was being on the spectrum. When you talk about, really, I thought I had ADHD, but I didn't think it would be that bad. Is Batman moving on your face? Yeah, he's just having like a little jiggle when I talk. Money don't jiggle. It folds. Oh my god, it's like he's moving his leg. He's like, Anyway, I didn't think I had it that bad when I did when I had to have like these assessments. One of the things that they when I did these assessments, it was out of 18, and to be considered for ADHD you have to score 5 out of 18, and I scored 16, and they marked me down as severe. And we were joking in chat, we were like, top marks. But yeah, like, it's tough, like, it's not fun. You're making crazy things. Thanks. Yeah, like, it's definitely not fun to like, have. Well, I'll do it, right? Oh, okay, thank you so much for letting me know, Star Wars Lady. There we go. How's that? I'm just really glad that I'm able to find out and also to talk about it. Excuse me. Better, thank you. Let me know. I did a couple of the online testings recently. Both said I'd be likely to be moderate to high. If it makes you feel better, you know, like as Stars Lady says, you don't need to be diagnosed. I wanted to have something to confirm it because I just felt like I hate this. Like, I just wanted a professional to confirm. But yeah, I think it's nice to know that there's just little things that you don't realise that you do, and then to have those kind of like spoken about with other people and be like, oh yeah, it's because of this, to be like, oh my god, that's why I probably do that. It's not because I'm stupid. Oh, it's too quiet now, sorry. How about here? Maybe I shouldn't do... The dyed hair matches so well with the paint. Thank you so much, laddie. I'm so happy I finally got my hair redone. I got told off for not getting my roots done sooner. They were like, this is why it has to take so long. And then she took a picture. She told me off by taking a picture of the back of my hair. She took a picture of the back of my hair and she was like, this is what it was like. This is what it is now. So she was like, so let's not wait 6 months next time. She was like, when it gets to like maybe an inch, then we should look at getting them done again. And I was like, sorry. Oh, fine. That's very kind of you. Oh, my back. I don't know if I'd want to. It seems scary. Where did I put the... Oh, my camera's really my camera is really not interested in me today. Sorry guys, can't see the paint. Where is my... paper? Oh, this one will do. Oh, I took 2. She's just trying to secure the back. They are really nice. They are really kind. Oh, maybe we should do this instead. That would be fun. I've never tried this before. Hang on. The stream has entered podcast mode? What do you mean? It sounds cool though. I'm down for podcast mode. Good night, Zero. Oh, it goes blurry and we don't... Sorry, I see what you mean. Ooh, what if we made some, like, cloud stuff? Oh, Gotham City's foggy this morning. Can you bear more? I can see a guy with a mustache. Good night, May. Thanks for spending some time here. Have a good day at work tomorrow. Thanks, Ken. Make life easier. Partially sunny day today here in Gotham. Can you imagine if Batman got up every morning at like 5, 6 a.m., stood on top of Gotham with a megaphone and did the weather forecast? No, that would be so good though. That'd be so... Please. Please, Batman. He just stands...
Another... It's been another foggy night in Gotham City. My city. This morning we have a chance of clouds, just like the night. Humidity temperature is going to be 87% and I can't do it. And we're going to have a wonderful 55 degrees Fahrenheit today. Thank you so much, citizens of Gotham City. Please enjoy your day. And please do not commit any crimes, because I've been up all night. And I will, in fact, be asleep.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Where are they?
The pollen count is so high. If you have strong hay fever, please don't go outside today.
Thank you. I'm Batman. Morning, Gotham. Today's weather will be mostly cloudy, with no chance of rain.
If you don't want spoilers. I want Batman to do that after his night shift in Gotham. I want Batman to do the weather.
If anyone needs me, I'll be asleep, eating my pillow, with one eye always open. For crime. That means you, Harvey Dent. No, just... Where is it? Where is the snow?
I can't unsee him looking at the weather of Gotham now. Just Nathan, he just like whacks it, like throws a batarang backwards.
First try.
They have to get a new green screen every morning. Gotham weather brought to you by Elgato. And they're always sold out of the green screens. Bye! Bye, Army. You're so funny, thank you. Thank you. Should I just make that look like a mustache? For his sake. Bye! Hi, Protex. I'll wait for the finished paint on Instagram. I hope you will like it when I put it up. Oh, maybe we should put the red light. Star Wars lady. Oh goodness, Jeff. Ghost hasn't yet, Jeff. But he was really excited when I told him I made some of them look like accidents. Who's going to be on the other cheek? Me! The Catwoman one, I think. Well, no, I was gonna do like a Catwoman and Batman one. I'd like to do something like that. I think that would be beautiful. I love this palette. I think it's such a nice palette. So it's like double cheeky. Yeah. I just like the packaging of this palette. The actual shades aren't that great. Yay, brown. Which I felt like this was a shame. I felt like you could do some real cool purples in this. But whatever. I will send it for free, so. I think I will, Jeff. I'll probably, I might use it for, you know, when you can like depot them. But I'm trying to use some of the colours, but I don't really use them all the time because they're a bit boring. Yeah, Jeff, I just kind of felt like when you opened it, it was just like neutrals. I thought it sucked. I just really thought it sucked. So I was just like, oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna put my lenses in a second. Guys, we're really close to 50,000 on Instagram, and that's a number I never thought I would see. So thank you. Last year I was really hoping to get 15. So thank you. A Joker Harley tin. I have one. I have one. Hold that thought. Jeff and camera, hold your focus. I personally felt disappointed. Oh my god. Okay, excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna trap my finger. I have one. I actually don't remember what this one was called. This one, so the one that I just showed you is called Dangerous Love, and this one's called Mad Love. And this one, they clearly only really had the rights to the Suicide Squad art. This one's a lot more fun. Theme palettes need to be a thing. They are a thing. But what I will say is usually the color story. So this is what we would call a color story. All the colors together in the palette, like the color story. Usually the color story isn't that great. This one's better. Yeah, this one's much more exciting. But then I feel like the outside is not as cool as this one. So it was kind of a set. It was like this was what they did for Valentine's Day at Revolution. So then we had Dangerous Love and we had Mad Love. Yeah, the colours I personally feel like the colours inside here are better than this one, but this packaging was better than this one. Because to me these don't look like a set. And I guess they're not meant to, but I think it would have been nice. Equally, I get it that they probably didn't have... It seems like they only have the license to the Suicide Squad stuff. Because the reason why I say that... Ouch. Let's see if I can reach it. I put it in my... I don't use these very often pile. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so in my pile of I don't use these very often... Yeah. Can you swap the contents over? I actually don't know. You should have switched the palettes inside. The brown neutral one would have matched the white tin more. Yeah, like the actual tin. No, I can't pull it out without destroying it. Because it's connected to that. You see there? That's connected in there. It's such a shame. This one's not bad. So last Halloween, I think it was Halloween, they brought out these themed palettes. And there was a Batman one, I think. So this clearly tells me they've only got the rights to use Catwoman, Harley, Joker, and Batman. So they came out with these, and I thought they were interesting. Sorry, they have another Mad Love palette. It's a tiny one. And this one has 4... Oh, this one's cream blush, which I've obviously never touched. Yeah, I agree, Star Wars Lady. I personally feel like they should hire me. No, I'm just kidding. I think they do things based on like what the average person would use. But then I'm also like, if you are a comics fan and you I feel like you'd want a really colourful, cool palette. Yeah, so like this tin... For another Mad Love one. This one was for the blush stuff. Catwoman. I don't necessarily feel like these scream Catwoman to me. I would have gone with like purples and had like a palette with purple and black. Some brighter purple. And maybe a gold. Really. Yeah, and also, do you see what I mean? Like, there comes a point where you're only paying for the packaging. Because the packaging is nice, and I'm like, oh, Catwoman, and it's cute because when I put it on the side, because this is how I read my palettes, it just says meow. And then they've got a Harley Quinn one, which this to me is very much. Obviously it says Suicide Squad on it, and I think this one's much better. This one's cool. I think this is nice. It's a nice, neat palette. I think it's all right. And then we have a Joker one. And the Joker one seems better. So it just kind of feels a little bit like... Yeah. In my opinion, I just think I use this one sometimes, this purple, when I'm doing shading work. I just kind of feel like sometimes they can be a bit hit and miss. I don't know what was in this one. Oops. Ah. Yeah, these are too dark. I think these are far too dark for me anyway. But yeah, it just feels like, with this stuff, it just feels a bit neutral. And I don't know, maybe for me. I'd be interested to know the decision and the reason behind it. But they have a lot of themed palettes. One of them... yeah, like this one. You'll see what I mean. So they came out with a Matrix eyeshadow set, and I thought this was nice, and it was a big Matrix maybe reloaded. Again, seems like it's going to be pretty cool, but then the colour story of it is so this was black, obviously. The colour story of it is just a bit dull. You see here? I would have really wanted some like vibrant greens. Yeah, right, Jeff. And then when you're like, okay. Like, I feel like you open it, not even a green in the Matrix palette. Yeah. It's weird, isn't it? Exactly, Reg. And that's why I kind of feel like sometimes you're only paying for the packaging. So they have another I didn't buy these. I want you to know. Like they sent them to me and I'm grateful. But I do think, they could be better. Hang on. This was part of a bigger palette. And what's that one? No. Okay, so then it's part of this big palette as well. One of them being like, you take the red pill and you take, hi Pavlova, or like silvers. You just kind of expect more, really, don't you? More effort is needed. I agree, because it feels like a lot of work goes into the outside, but not the inside. So then you take the blue palette. Sorry, you take the blue pill. I think this is better. I will say that this is an obscene sized palette, but this is more what I kind of expect. And then under the red pill, like I kind of expect this, but a bit more wild in the other palette. I'm not having, yeah, Jeff. I just think it's strange. Yeah. So to me, this is much better. It is a massive palette, as you can see, with more than 8 colours, as I've seen. I have one more palette to show you guys, actually, of like, you see what I mean? Sometimes it's just really questionable, and you're a bit like. Which is why I won't buy something because I just like the packaging anymore, whereas I was such a sucker for it before. They came out with this Batman palette as well. This came out with the Halloween stuff. And I get it. Like some of this, I get some of this is contour and stuff, right? I get that. But, like, nothing fun? Good night, Kings. Thank you for spending some time here. It's just strange. It just doesn't feel very exciting. It feels like you could get this in any other palette. To me, if they're going to partner with someone, they should make very special palettes. But yeah, kind of boring, aren't they? I thought the same thing. Like, when I received that, I was like... So that what's not judging. This is you're so right. This is Batman's makeup kit, but it's missing the black that he uses to smudge on his eyes. Yeah, isn't it strange? Like what you expect is just totally not in there. And to me, if this isn't a time to be surprised in a way of like, oh, I want to be surprised. Like they're fun. Maybe like a couple of neutrals. to like help blend in some stuff. I don't know. Is it worth it just for the colours, not the packaging? In my opinion, no. But I wouldn't have bought it. What I do personally is when they come out with a collection like that. Actually, they did it with this one. When they come out with a collection, like they came out with this one for Halloween, I'll show you what I buy instead. Let me find. When they do that, I buy the brushes because they change the brush handles and I think they're nice, and the brush tips, like, they're very watermelon. So if when I buy this, when they come out with theme stuff, I'll buy the brushes because I'm like, oh yeah, cool, I've got like Joker brushes, you know. Or just one giant black fan. The brushes look neat. I agree. They've had like Corpse Bride stuff, and they're all fun. But yeah, so that's what I like to purchase, and that's what I would buy, and that's what I tell people to buy when they're like, oh, this, and I'm like, oh yeah, just get the brushes. Or they'll come out with they did this, which is the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, and I'll buy the makeup bags because that's useful to me. Admittedly, I probably bought too many makeup bags for these. Yeah, and I like this because I like the makeup bag. They had another one and it was green and black, and I use that for my SFX stuff. So I usually buy the stuff that, you know, I'm like, oh yeah, no, that's actually handy. I can use that a lot. And the shades don't suck. But yeah, this one's cute. And I like this one as well because I can see through it. Because I have a lot of makeup, and I need it to be quite convenient for me to grab stuff. So I like to buy like the usable stuff, but yeah. Okay. Mini Batman, did you hurt your wrist? Thank you so much, Danny Chip. I didn't. It just felt a bit strained, so I thought I'll put a wrist support on regardless because it'll help. See-through is so handy. Yeah, and so I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie and be like, you know, yeah, I love using all of these really boring neutral palettes that I've had for almost a year now, and you can see I haven't touched them. Okay, I'm just gonna put the lenses in. So give me a second. Okay, so we might have like a little bit of repair work to do. Yeah, they were being a little bit difficult. Just here, you see here? They were being a bit difficult. Thanks for bearing with me, those of you who have. Oh gosh, sorry. It was actually this eye that was difficult, and then I cried in both eyes. But it's okay, it's always fixable. Means you'll just have to put up with me for a little bit longer. Wow! Thanks, guys. I know this paint's a little bit different to what we would normally do, but I like doing these too. So, thanks for sticking with me and enjoying these as well. I especially find these ones quite absolutely Star Wars lady. Is always good. It adds a variety to the stream and helps me improve. Exactly. Guys, I can't believe I have to go back to the hairdressers tomorrow. Never mind. Pepe Rider. I do like Pepe Rider. Do you have to go back for a second skull? Pretty much. I have to go get it cut tomorrow. I had it bleached today, and I'll have the roots done. You're not having yellow, LNZ. I hope you had a great birthday. I went to get it bleached, so I had the roots done today, but they didn't get time. I'm good, thank you, Kaysen. I saw your message, don't worry. But they didn't get time to do the cut. So it was because they did most of the bleaching and they thought they'd have time, and then they realised, oh no, actually we have to bleach it once more. So here we go again. I had to get the roots done. But I feel fresh. I feel so, the hair looks great, thank you. I feel so fresh now. I feel happier. And then they told me off because they went to go get their phones, because they always take a before and after picture. It was the juniors that did it, so they're doing their apprenticeship. And I'm like, yeah, it's cool, no problem. And they always like section my hair really neatly, and I have this terrible habit where I do this, even when they've just neatened it, and I'm like, oh yeah, totally. And they're like, put all that back. I swear I must wind them up so much. They always make it so like neat, and I always just kind of like, because I like the kind of like windswept and interesting hair. And I like, I don't know, I just like putting it back and, you know. Oh, guys, I feel so much happier now that I've got my hair back to the way it should be. Thank God. Am I going to do another hiccup? No. No, I'm not. Okay, cool. Alright. Guys, do you like it? What are your thoughts and feelings when you look at my Batman painting today? If you say it's bad, I'll ban you. Boo! Hey. Aw, thank you for all the 12 out of 10s. You're all so cutie. You're all cutie pies. Ban! And then Z, your wish might finally come true. To be banned. You're going batty for this look. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I like to make it look a little, because I also feel like it's less distracting if I kind of like, I always class it as like knock the eye out, but that's not what I mean. It's more like knock it back so that the iris is less quiet. Lindsay might say that if he weren't going to be banned in a few seconds. I'm kidding. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It folds. That song's so annoying. Okay. I'm glad that you guys like it. Thank you so much for all of this kindness. Alright. I should see you guys on Saturday. Tomorrow should be a movie night. Should be. Unless I'm in the hairdressers again for another 6 to 8 hours. We'll see. I might be the hairdresser's worst client. Regardless, worst case scenario, I'll see you on Saturday. And I don't know who I'm painting yet, so we'll see about that. I'll make up my mind tomorrow. Let's go on a raid arenas. We'll raid Zikawa. Invite the hairdressers to movie night. I wonder if they'd like it. I wonder if they would. We're going to raid Zikawa, who is absolutely wonderful and very, 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 very kind, very creative. Amazing at drawing. So please get the raid call. Raid Zikawa. I'm going to be here taking photos, by the way, if I don't like sit there chatting. Thank you. No, thank you guys. Okay, let's get the raid call. Please get the raid call ready. Guys, thank you so much. And a major shout out to DeviantArt as well for sponsoring me and my streams and having me as part of the collective. Today's artwork, I recreated Gabriel Dell'Otto's artwork, and I wanted to do that on my face because I like using it as practice for sketching. I'm going to go away and take some photos now for anybody who doesn't know how these work. I go away and I take a bunch of photos and videos, and then that's what you see on social media afterwards. Thank you for the awesome stream. Thank you so much for spending some time with me. Thank you to everybody who has thrown bits, everybody who has gifted subs, and everyone who has subbed, everyone who's followed, everyone who's liked, everyone who's chatted with me, everyone who has hosted, everyone who has auto-hosted, everybody who's raided. I have camera. No. Thank you to my moderators especially as well for keeping the chat squeaky clean. I really, really, really appreciate everything. Thank you for just everything. Follow me on my other social media sites. I appreciate everything, and again, major shout out to my sponsors as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it a lot, and it makes it really, really, really goes a long way. So thank you so much. Let's go on a raid. Please show her a lot of your love. She's really, 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 really kind, and she's really sweet. Yeah. Okay, we're going now. Love you. Bye. Yeah.